It's a LP. It's a LP. It's a LP. It's a LP. It's a LP beat.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right. What is going on, everybody? We are live for the Detroit Lions taking on the Minnesota Vikings at Minnesota. What is going on, everybody? Hopefully everybody's having a great day. What's up, the Carver family? What's up, Clinton Simmons, Chase Bishop, the Pass Master, Cody Odell, Jerry, how's it going? The Bishop's in the building. John Boswell, the Pass Master, Save Soul, Cody, Wiki T, Chrome, Steve M, Jamie Ward, GGH, Renee Incognito Mosquito. Let's see who else is all up in the building. How's it going, everybody? Hopefully everybody's having a great day. What's up, Percy? Eddie Cross? Wayne? Jake the Tribal Chief, how's it going? See if anybody's on Detroit Lions Pride. Okay, nobody's over there. Hey, appreciate that, Cody Odell. What's up, Matt Productions? What's up, Timon? Michael Johnson's in the building. Hold on a second. You know what time it is. Cheers with beers, my brother. I'll be even better when we win versus the Vikings. Hey, absolutely. That is all hashtag facts. Cody wants one of these.
Oh my God!
Lions ready. The beers are flowing today. Hey, absolutely. Man, with a win today, the Detroit Lions could be number one in the division. So you win, you're number one, regardless of what happens in the rest of the way. What's up, Iko? But we got to win this ball game. We got to win this ball game. Take care of what you're supposed to take care of, and everything else falls into place. Didn't you hear Toby's back? What you mean, Clinton? Can't wait for tonight's game. Yeah, I'm only going to be doing today 2 games. I'm going to do this game and then Sunday Night Football because I got to drop a video over there on Detroit Lions Pride. What's up, GGH? What's up, Mondo Ray Moore? How's it going, brother? But yeah, if you haven't checked out Detroit Lions Pride, definitely do so. I drop daily content. Today's video will be video number 8 in a row. So we got a streak going. Don't want to give up that streak. Clinton says, your soundbite? No, God, no. Wiki T with the 12-month badge says, sup, Trox? Love you, brother. Go Lions and go Rams. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. Family's doing well. We take it every day. We don't try to, take any day for granted. and try to make the most of each and every single day. So Clinton wants to hear one of these.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
What's up, Stacy Flowers? Says, what's up? Took Chiefs for my survivor pick. Let's go. Hey, that ain't a bad bet right there. Number 2 scoring offense. I ain't mad at that. So, that is what Jim says to Michael before Michael flips out. Hey, you're welcome, Clinton. What's up, Arizona Brawl? Anthony? I'll be in Tucson for Christmas. Hey, that's what's up. I got some friends out there in Tucson. John says, can I hear Here Comes the Money? Well, I can't play the whole thing, but absolutely.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Hey, there you go. It just depends on the schedule, Cody Odell. Even though I prefer Scottsdale. Yeah, I love Scottsdale. Actually, I went out in college out over that way. 3 sacks last week versus the Commander. Franchise rookie record, Aiden Hutchinson. Hey, I appreciate that, T. Yeah, I try to do every bit of donations I try to put right back into the channel. Thanks, Trox. Love you, brother. Shout out to the family and the little MVP. Hey, I appreciate that. My son is a Cowgirls fan. I failed as a father. Hey, Mondo.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Not a Cowgirls fan. Not a Cowgirls fan. Hey, Mondo. Hold on, I got one more.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. What's up, when you kiss her? What's up, Avinish? How's it going? Says Amon Ra. Hey, absolutely. Man, Sai says, Mondo, I got no explanation. Oh yeah. Simba stays ready. You know, hopefully, so far we've been playing though, like the grown-up Simba. So, oh yeah, we've been playing like the grown-up Simba. Hey, we ain't laughing at you, Mondo. I think everybody is laughing at the sound effects I've been playing. No, but if you guys ain't subscribed to Mondo Ray Moore, definitely a great YouTuber. Brings it real, brings it how he can only do it, and that's 100. So definitely subscribe over there on Mondo Ray Moore. Definitely a great YouTube channel. I'm subscribed over there, so absolutely. I'm a One Pride rider since 5 years old. Hey, absolutely. That's me too, Mondo. Oh, Mondo, check out Detroit Lions Pride, brother. I'm back in the Detroit game. I got that, and I got Detroit Pistons Hustle. Hey, I gotta get that soundbite. I gotta get that soundbite. Foosball's the devil. And I gotta get Water Boy. Detroit Lions Pride. Yep. And then Detroit Pistons Hustle. Are you ready for Lions to win 2 in a row? Absolutely. Let's go. Hey, you know what I got to do? Oh, yeah.
That will not yield, and with a blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave. Rock, rock, rock. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your fame. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go Lions!
Oh, snap. Okay. Appreciate that. Actually, hold on a second. Let me, no, I don't like it like that. Hold on. We'll fix it. Hold on a second. Whoa. Trucks really grew. All right, there we go. Shout out to Gridiron Blitz. Appreciate that, my brother. We almost had a casualty the rest of the game, so I appreciate that. Trucks gained 5 inches. Trucks on jumbo trucks. Hold on. Oh, man. Hey, absolutely.
Got him!
Everyone is preparing for the incoming hurricane in the panhandle of Florida. Shelves are bare. Line for gas. Man, crazy. Prayers up to everyone out in Florida near the panhandles. Stay safe. And if you could get out of Dodge, definitely do so. Trox, I seen a college football player that has the same name as you. Hey, that's what's up. What are your picks for the other games? I could pull up the score. Let me see. Let me pull up this real quick. All right, so we're going to start with the Saints and the Panthers. I am going to say the Saints take on the Panthers and get that victory. I'm going to say 21-7. They win by 14. Texans and Bears at Soldier Field. I don't want to say that, but I think that they're gonna. I think the Bears are going to walk out with a 3-point victory. Say 24-27. Chiefs at Colts. Give me the Chiefs. I'm going to say the Chiefs win by 14. I'm going to say 35-21. Bills Dolphins. That's going to be a high-powered game. I will say the Bills with the victory. And I'm going to say 38-35. And then we got this game. I have 35-28. Lions win by 7. Ravens Patriots. Give me the Ravens, say 28-21. Bengals and the Jets. I'm going to say the Bengals finally get on the win column. It's going to be 17-14. That's my prediction. Titans Raiders, battle of 0-2 at the Tennessee Titans. I'm going to take the Titans. Titans, I'll say that'll be probably 28-25. And then Eagles at the Commanders. I'm going to say the Eagles. Eagles go, I'll say 35. 35-27. Jaguars at Chargers. If Justin Herbert plays, I'm going to say the Chargers win. And it's going to be 28-7. Rams at the Cardinals, as much as it pains me. No, you know what? It's in Glendale. Give me the Cardinals. It's going to be 27-24. Falcons at the Seahawks. I'll take the Seahawks. Seahawks win. I'll say 17-14. Packers at the Buccaneers. Give me the Buccaneers. It's at home. I'm going to say 35-28. And then tonight, 49ers at Broncos. Broncos need to start winning, so give me the Broncos. I'll say 38-35. Cowboys at the Giants tomorrow. Give me the Giants at home. I think Saquon Barkley has been a real difference maker. And I'm going to say the Giants win, say 27-24. That is my prediction. Now, is that gonna happen? Now, who knows? But that's my prediction. What's up, John Boswell says water sucks, Gatorade's better. Hey, absolutely. Why are we so banged up? It's in week 3. Hey, that's a good question. But we are starting to get some guys back. We got one more game that we got to hold off on. And then we should see Josh Pascal and company. And then we got 2 weeks until we can see our second first-round pick in Jameson Williams. So I'm excited to see that. Percy says Honolulu Blue. Sing Trox Sing. Let me see. Who else is in the building? I'm going with my Super Bowl picks. The Bills. Hey, absolutely. I think the Bills are definitely going to be there. What's up, Tyler Shaw? What's up, Rich Deanna? What's up, Noel? King James, how's it going? Charles, how's it going? Cooper Rush fan, what's going on? Dan the Man, how's it going? No, don't pull the rookie, or don't put the rookie in. As a Steeler fan, do not put the rookie in. Let the guys that are veterans in, alternate during for the veterans, but do not put the rookie in. What's up, Gemini? Says hola, everyone. I hope Lions spank the Vikings. Hey, #1Pride, baby. 4th player in MLB history to reach 700 career home runs. Yes, shout out to Albert Pujols. He got his 699 and 700. First player in MLB history to do so. Put Rudy in. How's little MVP? She's doing well. Little bit under the weather, but she's doing well. What's up, babe? What's up, Bernita88? Waiting for my G-Man, says Bernita. Yeah, they play tomorrow. I will be live for that. I also will be live for Sunday Night Football. And then I got to take the middle game off because I got to drop some videos over on Detroit Lions Pride. We are dual streaming. We are live on Detroit Lions Pride and also here on Troxel's football streams. What's up, Tyler? Can't do that, Cody. Come on now. You know that. Man, it's so weird seeing Sean Payton in a suit and tie on Sunday mornings. There's some pretty good quarterbacks in college football. Alabama, Oklahoma, Kansas State, Georgia all looked outstanding. Absolutely. No, I'm just gonna I'm only dual streaming Lions and Vikings. Oh, bro, Wayne, hey. Pittsburgh dad, holy smokes, that dude is hilarious. Between Pittsburgh dad and Chiseled Adonis, those two fellas had me rolling. Hooker for Heisman, says Tyler. Let's go, Motor City Dan Campbell, says Johnny. It's weird to see Drew Brees in a suit also. Although I miss my quarterback. Hey, absolutely. Glad he looks superhuman. Draft him. Or Vlad looked superhuman. Draft him. I like so bad at both of them. Adonis went off the rails. Oh, he always goes off the rails. Yeah, I'll show the field. Hopefully it works today. They hoping my Titans get the win today. Miles Jack is playing great football for the Steelers. Trucks, how will my Bucks do versus Packers? I got them winning. I didn't. Did you? Were you in here when I did the predictions from around the league? Trox, is George Kittle playing versus the Colts? I believe so. At least he better be because I got him in my starting fantasy. Let me actually get over there and double check all my leagues real quick. All right. George Kittle is playing. There's no question mark or nothing like that. So he is off the final injury report. So George Kittle, if you have him, start him. Let's see. Do I have anything else?
I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Brady Quinn. A pair of 1-1 teams that have gotten there in different ways. Minnesota week 1 looked so good in a win over Green Bay. On Monday night, they really struggled on the road at Philadelphia. Detroit, their offense has been explosive. They lost week 1. They bounced back last week with a win against Washington. But Brady, here's the bottom line. Both of these teams have fun, young, explosive playmakers out wide.
A lot of offensive firepower. Let's start off talking with the Minnesota Vikings, looking to replicate that performance you talked about week 1, where Kirk Cousins and Justin Jefferson hooked up for a career day for Justin Jefferson. And for the Detroit Lions, remember this name, folks, an emerging star in the NFL, Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's been phenomenal this year, and he could make some history today, Brandon.
Yeah, he's had 8 or more receptions in 8 straight games. He'll try to make it 9 today. A lot of tradition in this matchup. A rivalry that dates all the way back to 9.
All right, I do have to mute it real quick. I'm just checking my fantasy rosters, making sure everybody that I need to play is in. All right. Oh, shoot. I think they said James Conner is out. Hold on. Let me take out James Conner. Oh, crap. Oh, you know what? I'll put Michael Carter in. I do not trust the, oops. All right, there we go. I know that's going to stink for my team, but that's 14.8 points off the board. So about 1.6 points off. So that is not cool. But hey, it is what it is. I need the guaranteed points. If you're playing and you're healthy, you're going to be in. All right, there we go. What's up, screens? I believe so, yes. I believe Fournette will be playing. Because I don't see a question mark or out or anything like that. Because I believe I have him in one of my fantasy leagues. Actually, let me double check. Oops. Oh, crap. How did I do that? Okay, there we go. Nope, it's not that one. All right, they're going to do players to watch. Okay, I guess not. They're going to commercial. Thought I had him. Where in the heck is... Is he on my ESPN league? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so Fournette is Fournette is questionable. Fournette hamstring is expected to play Sunday versus the Packers. That is per Adam Schefter. Fournette is officially listed as questionable for week 3, but he has played through some hamstring injuries last week while handling his usual starting role. So, official word will be coming out at 4:25 at kickoff, but he is expected to play. I knew I had Fournette somewhere. What's up, Richard Carr? What's up, David? David Zielinski? Incognito Mosquito says Skull. Sun God will keep shining. Hey, I hope so. He needs to. Cody over on Detroit Lions Price says, thought I would go to the other station. Did you ever wear the Eagles attire? No, I got to go get that. Lions over for 50 years. Learned to hate and fear the Vikings. Go Lions. I may have to switch streams again. You cannot have a conversation with yourself. I feel lonely here. What's up, Bay? Over there on Detroit Lions Pride. I am, actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me see. Okay. What's up, Shola?
As Detroit takes on Minnesota.
All right, here we
Campbell,
go.
his second season really feels optimistic about where his ball club
Let's
is at.
go,
Coming
One
off the win
Prize.
last
Stand
week
up.
against Washington to get to 1-1, and on the other side,
Win and you're number
27-year-old
one.
head coach, first-year head coach, last couple of seasons, offensive coordinator under Sean McVay, and behind him the Skol chant gets him ready here in Minneapolis.
What's up, Kellen Bradley? Fred, how's it going? It's time for week 3 going.
Detroit will receive it.
All right,
Justin
Detroit
Jackson
receives.
back at the goal line. Greg Joseph has it teed up. Week 3 NFC North showdown, and off we go.
All right, here we go.
And Jackson will bring it out from a yard deep.
And it's at the 15,
And
down
he is
at
dropped
the 20.
Right around the 20-yard line as we head downstairs and welcome in Megan O'Leary.
Thank you so much, Brandon. Well, after a stellar
All right, let me
week 2
try to bring in
performance,
this
including setting
field.
a Lions rookie record with 3 sacks, Aiden Hutchinson was limping on the sideline at the end of the game. He did not practice Wednesday or Thursday, was limited Friday, but I talked to him this morning. He said that thigh contusion just needed a little bit of rest. He feels 100% in terms of his own performance. He said, I expect it to be last week. He's ready to be a difference maker, guys.
Right now, it's his offense that's out there. And Jared Goff will turn around and hand it off to DeAndre Swift.
And DeAndre Swift crosses the 25 down at the 26-yard line.
For the third-year man out of Georgia. And there is Jared Goff. Last week, really good, Brady. 4 touchdowns, no picks.
When they got off to a fast start, that was really the key. They jumped out to a 15-0 lead in the first quarter in part because of all the success they were having on early downs like we just saw there. Able to pick up 6 yards right away. You're staying ahead of the sticks.
That game last week for Goff, by the way, his first 4-touchdown game since week 17 of 2018. That, of course, the year he helped pilot the Rams into the Super Bowl. Second down and 4.
And here's Goff. He's going to throw. That's caught. DJ Chark up at the 49-yard line. First down, Lions.
When Detroit brings in bigger personnel, and Hawkinson running up the seam, this creates that big window you see to DJ Chark, helping clear some things out. Early on, you'll see Detroit mixing up their personnel group.
All right, let's go.
How this Minnesota defense is going to
First and 10. 51 yards to pay dirt.
Interesting chess match, but a big gain for Chark at 23 yards.
All right, here we go. First down and 10.
At the 49-yard line.
I'm on Ryan motion, play action.
Play fake.
And that is caught.
Duck as he was disrupted as he threw
That's
it, but he's able to
DJ
complete it right back to
Chark.
DJ Chark.
First down, Lions.
Offensive line, it's a shuffle again this week for the Detroit Lions.
Yeah, Dan
All right,
Skipper, the left
got
guard, gets
Decker,
his second
Skipper,
start of his career.
Ragnow,
He's been in the league for
Brown,
6 years,
and
but
Sewell,
Greg Ragnows back.
Swift,
That means
Chark.
Evan Brown now
I'm on
is gonna end up moving
Reynolds
to the right
and
guard spot.
Hawkinson.
The offensive line coach Hank Fraley said, we feel like that's our best five.
All right, here we go. First down and 10. Brock Wright in motion, single back formation.
Right guard. Normally the backup center.
Here's the handoff.
Today in a different spot, and here they go.
And that's Craig Reynolds. No gain on that play.
Back behind Swift and Williams, and he gets swallowed up at the line of scrimmage.
What's
now,
up, Big John?
Defense for Minnesota,
So defense for Minnesota, Bullard, Phillips, Tomlinson,
And he plays such
Hunter
a key
Hicks,
role in this defense that
Kendricks,
under his first year,
Smith,
Ed Donatel calling the defense. They're still working through some
Dantzler,
of the shell coverage
Metellus,
you see on the back
Bynum,
end.
and
Josh
Peterson.
Metellus now steps in to replace Harrison Smith in an
All right, here we go.
It's his first
And
start
here
in the
is
National
a
Football League. Little swing pass out to
loss of
Swift.
2 yards.
And quickly up to make the tackle is Daniil Hunter. So after a shaky start, now this Minnesota defense is
Brings
riding
up
the
third
ship, and that'll
down.
bring up third down.
The flashes of what you saw last
Third
week
and 12.
for a Minnesota Vikings fan watching the defense just get gutted early on. But third and long, I mean, this is really exactly what that shell defense is for. You're playing a softer coverage. You're trying to confuse Jared Goff and wait as long as you can to show what coverage.
All right,
you're
here we
playing, allow
go.
those edge rushers to get after him.
Third down and 12. What's up, David Adamski? And here's Jared Goff. He's going to throw. That's caught.
Complete, but work to do,
And it's going to be at the
stick.
30-yard line.
Does make the field goal attempt a little easier. A gain of 7 to the 30.
All right, that
That's
brings
the
up
first
4th
catch
down,
for
4th
Amon-Ra
and
St.
5.
Brown, the NFC Offensive Player of the Week. But
That was a
bottom
gain of
line,
7
good
yards.
job by that defense to keep him in front
Okay,
of the
hold on a
game.
second. That
And that
field
was
is
part of the
not
issue,
working.
too, for Minnesota, I think last week when you watch the defense, just giving up too many big plays on 1st, 2nd down. We saw a lot of those simple completions too, keeping everything in front of them. That's kind of how that shell defense is built. Not letting any big plays happen behind you in the passing game.
48-yarder for Austin Seibert, 2 for 2 on field goals so far this season. And Seibert off the upright.
Oh my goodness! Double
Detroit
doinked it.
started with 3 really strong plays. The drive stalls out, and Seibert cannot convert his first miss.
All right, that is a missed field goal. Hits the upright on the right side.
Oh my God! Come on, man.
Dude, you've got one job.
You've got one job. Kick it down the upright. Seibert. Are you kidding me? All right, let me get this field up and going because that field is going to bother me. Okay, it looks like I got to edit in here. Yep, okay. Oops. Hold on, trying to get this field. All right.
Minnesota Vikings.
All right, here we go.
And Dalvin Cook gets the first carry and a big hole right up the middle. A good start for Dalvin Cook. And there is Kirk Cousins.
All right,
who has
Kirk
been
Cousins.
in his career, Brady, so sensational against the
That's
Detroit
going to be a
Lions.
gain
Yeah,
of
but he's gonna
7
try to rebound
yards.
after what was just a bad performance Monday night in
2nd
Philadelphia.
and 3.
Had a lot of success.
Ball's
with
at
Detroit
the
Lions. He knows
45-yard
well.
line.
Josh McCown's going to get more production there on first
Out
down,
the
like
I
we saw from
formation.
Dalvin Cook, who
Thielen
won
in
it last
motion.
A nice 7-yard gain. Yeah, Cook only had
Here's a
6
handoff,
carries for
and
16
Dalvin
yards
Cook,
last
that's a
week.
first
Much
down. That
different
is at
story to
midfield.
start this game. And Kevin
Chris
O'Connell
Board with the
said,
tackle.
I want to get Dalvin Cook going early. Clearly, that's been a point of emphasis for this offense.
Yeah, and part of that, too, is getting that offensive line going, but getting a fullback in there like C.J. Ham. You know, Kevin O'Connell didn't have that back with the Los Angeles Rams. They've ran more 3 wide receiver sets. Now with that fullback, play a little bit more of the hammer, if you will. In the
And
running.
here is the pass.
And
And that's going to be a first down.
Out across the 40.
That's
for Ben
Ellenson.
A tight end they don't use a whole lot. He only had 1 catch for 2 yards before that one right there for 12.
You see Elvison's
What's up,
able to slide
Devontae?
across. Everyone's running with Cook and C.J. Ham with the action away. That's how that run game really sets up the boots and the play action off of it.
Just the third career catch for the third-year tight end. Now Cousins passed to
and that's going to be incomplete.
In front of
Justin Jefferson, intended receiver.
Second down at 10. Now the defense for the Lions, Hutchinson is back, but they like another rookie at the linebacker spot, Malcolm Rodriguez.
He's been sensational, especially in stopping the run, but I don't know that they had as high of expectations or thought he would have the impact that he's had so far. A lot of people got to see that through the course of Hard Knocks leading up to this season, but he's been phenomenal for this
Second
team.
down and 10. Ball's at the 38-yard line.
Coming off that 3-sack
Shotgun formation, trips up top of your screen. Here's a pass, and incomplete.
So again to Jefferson. Now Jefferson thought there should have been a late hit there against Jeff Okudah, but there is no flag.
When Detroit decides to go man-to-man, that's the matchup for today's game. Jeff Okudah matching up versus Justin Jefferson.
That should have been an interception. Okudah should have broke for that ball. When it's in the air like that, you got to break for that ball.
Okudah,
so Marcus,
who's had a solid start to the season, he's the former third-round pick from a few seasons
ago. All right, here we go. Third down and 10.
Last year with a torn
Cousins
Achilles,
1 for 3 for 12 yards. 9.5 to play. And here's Cousins, throws, incomplete.
And Irv Smith wants a flag, but he won't get it. Okudah, I meant number 3 pick, not third-round pick from 3 seasons ago. But this defense, they're going to be able to get off the field here.
All right, brings up fourth down.
Attempt. The Vikings will have an opportunity from 56 yards here. And Greg Joseph, his career long is 56. And it came week 1 against Green Bay.
All right, here we go.
Again?
Here's a 56-yarder. Kick is up.
No.
Good.
So both drives stall out. Both kickers miss opportunities to get their respective team on the scoreboard.
One job.
You got one job, Mr.
Seibert.
Joseph. That's kicking down that upright. But we'll take it. We will take that missed field goal. Let's go. So with 9 minutes and 20 seconds, we do have 2 missed field goals. Austin Seibert hit it off the right upright now. Greg Joseph was wide right. So early misses on field goals. Still 0-0 with 9:20 in the first quarter. Governor Rick, Florida, doing a great job preparing for hurricane, says Micah Cullen. Hey, prayers up to everyone out in Florida. Battle of the, almost had it, kickers. Tie your shoes. I want Lions touchdown trucks. Needs to sing.
Come on, man.
Trox, who's your school? I am a Michigan Wolverine fan and a University of Arizona fan. These kickers can't hit water if they fell out of a boat in the middle of the Atlantic. Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
Wayne. What's up, the macho? What a miss. I've got the generator ready to go so I don't lose all the food. Let's hope the Titans play consistent through the game, Tyler. I'm getting old. I'm getting my old school hat. It's on.
Each team with one drive, each team with a long missed field goal, so it remains scoreless.
Wolverines
with
playing good
9:20
this year.
left here in the opening
Absolutely. Got to beat Michigan State. Got to beat Ohio State. All right, here we go. Here is a play action. Jared Goff throws. That's caught. Jamal Williams crosses the 40.
Able to take it all the way down to the 36.
First down, Lions. Do have to mute it real quick as they go to copyright music. What's up, Justin Anaya? What's up, Fox Molnar? All right, here we go. We are back. First and 10. Ball's at the 37.
It was perfect almost halftime at that point.
Yeah, this.
And here's a handoff to Craig Reynolds. Crosses the 35. Gets it down near the 34-yard line.
First 2 weeks, and we talked about it in the open.
I do have to mute it real quick. Week 1, defense allowed 216 rushing yards. In Minnesota, Jared Goff with 4 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Aiden Hutchinson also had 3 sacks, 2 tackles for a loss, and 3 quarterback hits.
It's out of a rookie.
All right, here we go. Second down and 7, 8:10 to play here in the opening quarter.
Swift touchdown, catch and run. That's
34 and a half yards.
The 71
and we got a single back formation.
Offense, their most in consecutive games in 11 seasons.
Here's a handoff. That is
as they hand it to Jamal Williams.
Jamal Williams, gain of about a yard and a half.
Team, they are fun to watch again. Well, they'll have a tough third down here.
The go-to guy has been Amon-Ra St. Brown. I mean, he's who they've looked to try to target.
What's up, Tan says, why do scuba divers fall backwards into the water?
Move across the formation.
There he is.
All right, third down and 5. Big time third down. Out the shotgun.
Goff slings it
and that's going to be incomplete. Brings up 4th down, intended for Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Minnesota after 10 years in Arizona. 4th down.
This is part of that shell coverage, really disguising and holding till after the snap of the football. Goff threw a ball that was in the vicinity to St. Brown, but Patrick Peterson breaking up on it. That could easily be 7 the other way.
And a decision here by Dan Campbell to keep the offense on the field.
All right, offense is on the field on a 4th down conversion. Offense on the field, 4th and 5.
Will they snap it? Yes.
And here is the play. Goff throws. That's good. Amon-Ra to the 10, 5. And is it?
St. Brown.
Is it a touchdown?
He's electric. He's explosive. He's fun to watch. It's on display there as he picks
up 30. No, it's not.
This is what you
it's going to be at the goal line.
Philly, if you're a Minnesota Vikings fans.
Let's go. Big play.
Really
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown is able to find the soft spot after they flooded out the rest of that zone.
Patrick Peterson hit him in the air.
Offensive player of the week.
All right, 7 minutes remain. First down and goal.
Well, with 68 yards on the ground.
Ball's at the 2-yard line. Goff under center. Single back formation.
Williams.
Here's a handoff. That's Jamal Williams. Jamal Williams in for a touchdown.
That's exactly what he does. When they get in the red zone, it's Jamal Williams time down around the goal line. Leaning on the big left side of the offensive line. With
let's go. 6-0. Lions over the Vikings.
Watch the bodies on the left side of your screen. The double up to the 2nd level. Wash everything down. The Hawkinson there. And look at Amon-Ra St. Brown. Has the catch to get him down there and then helps kind of seal things off. He's not afraid to do some of that dirty work.
All right, here we go. 6:44.
So Dan Campbell watching his offense do what they've done.
Back out on the field. Kick is up. Kick is good. 7-0.
Big 30-yard catch.
Lions over the Vikings.
Finishes it off.
What a drive. What a drive. Let's go. Hey, you know what time it is. down the field.
A Tigers team that
Will not yield. And when the blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave. Rah, rah, rah.
go hard in the game. With honor you will keep your faith.
Down the field again. A Lions victory. Go Lions. Let's go. 7-0. What's up, Golden Mega? What's up, Amy Goodjow? Hopefully I said your name correctly. What's up, Broncos Nation? Jake Mays. Jose. What's going on? What's up, Mansell TV? It was Jamal Williams scored a touchdown at the 2-yard line, and the play was made it happen by a huge catch by Amon-Ra St. Brown on a 4th down and 5. Hey, I appreciate that, Richard Carr. I love beer. It's a beautiful day out today. Hey, with the Lions' victory, it's going to be even better. I'm just saying. All right, hold on a second. Is it this way? Nope, not that way. All right. Yep, that way. All right, there we go. All right, we are back.
Jamal Williams, 3rd rushing touchdown of the season, puts the Lions up 7-0. 6 plays, 54
6 plays,
yards.
54 yards, 2 minutes, 36 seconds.
Had more rushing attempts
Capped off with a
than Jamal Williams. When he's in there,
Detroit Lions scored 1+ touchdown in 16 straight quarters. Longest active streak in the NFL, franchise record.
Longest active streak in the NFL.
Yeah, credits obviously Dan Campbell, their offensive
What's
staff.
up, T313?
We'll talk a little bit more next time the Lions take the field on offense.
Right now, Minnesota going to try to get up off the mat.
All right, here we go. Here's it at the 15-20.
With the return.
Nope, down at the 19-yard line. Jake Mays with the $10 super sticker. I appreciate that, Jake.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Whoa, can't play the whole thing. But I appreciate that, Jake Mays.
Looking at the situation of the game and filling.
All right, here we go. First down and 10, 6:40 to play. Ball's at the 19-yard line.
Knows that all too well.
He threw 3 interceptions, Cousins. 2 of them.
All right, here we go. That is Dalvin Cook. Dalvin Cook gets it up. Maybe enough for a first down.
As many rushing yards today as he did in that entire game a week ago.
And I think that was one of their intentions coming into the game, is not getting
Tommy Thompson with the $1.99 super sticker with the thumbs up. I appreciate that.
To move the pockets and the play action.
Second down and 1.
Coming under that.
What's up, Michael Milton?
That's the biggest key, is getting that run game going first.
All right, here we go. Here's the handoff. That is Dalvin Cook. Now that is enough for a first down. Ball is at the 30.
Kevin O'Connell, just 37 years old. You got a 34-year-old quarterback, so they relate to each other very well. That's one thing that Kirk Cousins was saying. It's just going to take a little while, though.
Is this red zone? No, this is actual the
I think
game.
The biggest thing in talking to Kevin O'Connell, through this week, was just all of the media and everyone on the outside telling Kirk Cousins that you can't win a game in prime time. He doesn't play well in prime time. Well, this game's at 1 o'clock Eastern, so it's not as big of a deal, but it's more of a conversation of building back
for
up
Tommy Thompson.
Between the quarterback and the head coach.
Appreciate that.
To get Kirk Cousins understand.
So
you can't change that.
Tracy Walker is down on the ground.
Tracy Walker right now is down, the safety for the Detroit Lions, in a little bit of pain.
Hey, that's what's up, Michael.
And he actually traveled.
Says I believe purple and yellow.
His wife,
hey, over on my channel, all fans are welcome.
So congratulations to them, but unfortunately for Walker right now, in a little bit of pain.
He's the captain And really, in the back end, the leader of that defense, when you talk to Aaron Glenn and you look for those.
All right, here we go. First down and 10. 5:59.
Exactly where everyone needs to be.
Tracy Walker's hobbling
really
off the field
with
the
Lions in the back
with the help of trainers.
It's funny as you look through this defense, you see Tracy Walker.
Prayers up. Hate to see
Maloney.
injuries.
You see a guy like Michael Brockers who's played forever. All those guys, each kind of that veteran presence to help out at each one of those levels.
Aaron Glenn and a defense that took its lumps last year playing some young players.
All right, here we go.
13-1, but they
Shotgun formation.
better, and Aaron Glenn feels like he's seen progress so far here this season.
What's up, Michael Long?
First and 10.
And Delvin
right
Cook,
back
no
to Cook
gain
this
on
time.
that
Detroit
play.
Defense is ready for him and drops him right there at the original line of scrimmage.
Charles Harris
one of the first
with
ones
the
there.
tackle.
When you'll see this fly sweep motion by Justin Jefferson, and they're looking on really getting that defensive front to freeze and being able to out-leverage you, either handing off, running the football to the outside, or back the other way. They're basically trying to avoid blocking one of those big boys up front and utilizing some of the fly motion you'll see throughout today's game by Minnesota.
All right, here we go. Empty set.
Empty
Trips
set,
down low.
Second and 10 for Kirk Cousins of the Vikings.
Ball's at the 30.
Pocket
That's
clean,
caught,
throw
and that's
caught.
Justin Jefferson.
To the
Stopped at the
35,
35. Gain of
more.
5.
There is Justin Jefferson. He had 100.
Brings up third down.
Last week, though, Darius Slay, the former Lion, really shut him down. He only had 48 yards.
Yeah, I think the Lions fans might be saying, hey, can we get you back? Can you come back to Detroit for this matchup? See if you could do that 2 weeks in a row.
Hey, you're welcome, Michael Long.
Pro Bowler Justin Jefferson, who has just been so
All right, here we
good
go.
through
Shotgun
his first
formation.
2+
Trip
NFL
stacked.
seasons.
Bottom of your screen. And here is Kirk Cousins.
Good protection.
Cousins out
But
of
nowhere to
trouble.
go.
Throws it out of
And
bounds.
eventually he just heaves it toward the sideline, and Minnesota will have to punt the football.
That brings up
You know,
fourth
Cousins
down.
changed that protection, anticipating pressure. They really didn't get pressure, but credit the Detroit Lions secondary. I mean, there is nowhere to throw this football. As we watch the play ensue, look at this coverage. I mean, everyone's locked down. You're obviously going to double Justin Jefferson, but just nowhere for Kirk Cousins to go. Good job by the secondary there in Detroit.
And now back to punt Ryan Wright, the rookie punter who beat
Hold
out
on
the
a
incumbent
second.
starter Jordan Berry.
All right, what in
And
the world
Khalif
just happened?
Raymond is going to take it, try to return it. He's going to get a little something out
And
of it.
Khalif Raymond
very
gets
good
it up.
returner, had a good season last year.
Good
out to the
gain
30-yard
on that
line.
play. All right, I'm doing something real quick. Hold on a second. I know it looks weird. All right, reset all. There we go. Oops. Oops. Hold on a second. We are trying to get the Hey, Michael Long, welcome to the family. I appreciate you. Oh, snap. I did forget to change the alerts. All right, hold on. Hey, is that better for you guys? Let me change those alerts. I did forget to put those all right, give me one quick second. Knew I forgot something. I guess that's what happens when you cover a bunch of games.
Offensive coordinator.
All right, we are back.
Ready to watch his offense go back to work. He was the tight ends coach for the Lions last couple of seasons and now elevated into this role. But before the offense takes over, Megan, what's the update on the injury to Tracy Walker?
Well, Tracy limped over to the sideline. He sat down on the trainer's table for just a couple of seconds. They assessed what looked like his left leg, and then they carted him out, so he did take the cart into the locker room, guys.
Okay, so down to safety, at least temporarily. Are the
All right, here
Detroit
we go.
Lions
Here is a handoff.
as they start this drive.
And
with
that
Williams,
is
who
Jamal
scored
Williams,
at the
gain
end
of
the last
about
drive.
4.
This offense and Ben Johnson, he's a bright young coach, 36 years of age. They're really doing some great things on this side of the ball.
Well, he's got a tremendous rapport with Jared Goff. They spent a lot of time this offseason really developing that chemistry of what Jared likes, how Ben sees the game, how he's going to call the game. And said he's smart. He's a mathematics and computer science major from UNC. I had a cup of coffee in Miami when he was there, and you could tell he's one of those bright, young, budding stars in the coaching realm in the NFL.
And here is Jamal Williams.
Again,
Breaks loose. That's the first down.
DeAndre
Ball
Swift,
near
who we did see in the
midfield.
first drive, dealing with a little bit of an ankle issue, and Williams is starting to be the workhorse here. 13 yards on that play.
And right now they're cutting through the center of the defense, and you're getting bodies up to the second level and creating
As a
rush lanes
first
for Jamal
down.
Williams.
Ball near midfield for
This is
Jamal
not
Williams.
rehashing what happened Monday night, but it's exactly some of the issues that you were seeing. And Philly really did whatever they wanted in that first half, and we're seeing Detroit do much the same today.
Empty
Swift is
set,
back out
trips
there
down
now. He
low.
Split out to the left. Inside of 3 minutes left in the opening quarter, and pressure coming.
And Jared Goff is going to throw it out of bounds. Second down.
Just get rid of it.
And that's going to be the biggest key. is
Yes,
finding a
that
way
does
where
concern me.
it's empty, wherever you draw this up. Getting those pressure looks, when you get those linebackers that kind of come up in the line of scrimmage late, a lot of times you have a hard time on the road communicating with your offensive line how they're going to block it. And there you see Eric Kendricks getting a free rush. And
All right, here we go. Second down and 10.
Kendricks, the third longest tenured Viking. Harrison Smith, one of those longest
Rushing
tenured
yards,
Vikings, is
30
not with us
Lions,
today.
23
Safety's out with a
Vikings.
concussion.
Passing yards, 91 Lions, 17 Vikings.
This pass
And that's caught.
is
That
hauled in.
is
Good
Josh
catch by
Reynolds.
Josh Reynolds, but he's
Gonna
dragged
bring
out
up
of
third
bounds
down
quickly
and
by
short.
Cameron Chancellor after a gain of 6.
that's
Third
the tough
down and
part is,
4.
3rd and 4 manageable around midfield like this. Potentially, depending on what happens here.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck has gone with Streamlabs.
Good Detroit Lions, Ben Johnson calling the plays.
If you're
All right, here we go. Third down and 4.
Yeah, he's already got what he wants to do, depending if you go into 4th and 1 at this spot on the field. But you know, really, it's all about
2:15,
and
third down and
Brown
4.
is the guy on 3rd down for Detroit.
St. Brown at the bottom.
Here's
of the
a
screen,
handoff.
but they're
That's
gonna hand it off
DeAndre
and go the other
Swift.
way, and DeAndre Swift is going to be brought down right
Swift
near the line
looks
to
like
gain. It's going to be close.
It is right at the line
And
of
that would lead
gain.
you to think that he's
Fourth
got a second
down,
call
they're
in
saying.
mind if you're going to run on
4th
3rd
and
4 like
inches.
this. So you pull around. Evan Brown try to get to the second level, but that's close.
Well,
They're giving it to him.
Yeah, there was some confusion.
All right,
The
they're gonna
Chiefs
give it to
started
him
move,
first
then they
down.
stopped him, and now they do move it and say first down Detroit. A couple of boos from the 67,000 here in Minneapolis.
What's up, Hiker? Says go Lions.
Because that was starting to wind down too.
All right, here we go. First down and 10. Looks like
We
it's
may
a
get another look at
timeout
this.
taken.
It looked like he was short, but boy, it was close.
It was very close.
Minnesota is challenging the ruling on the field that the runner made the line to gain.
John Hussey,
Timeout.
our referee.
All right,
So
challenge
the
flag.
comes in from Kevin O'Connell.
Kevin O'Connell with the challenge. So we are on a commercial break. I think so too. I think it was 4th and inches. But hey, if they want to give it to us, let's go. Hey, if they want to give it to us, let's go. But I think we're going to still go for it if it's short. Yeah, absolutely. Now this is a oh my God.
Oh my God!
I've always liked Josh Reynolds. He's been a journeyman in my opinion. Been successful wherever he's been. Absolutely. I think the field didn't pay the electric bill, Trox. Hey, at least this field is working. I'll take it. But yeah, on commercial break, like the actual field itself, that disappears during commercial breaks. And then it comes back on when game action takes place. I injured my ACL before. What's up, William Nicholson? Hey, I appreciate that. Goff for new quarterback. I'm gonna stick with Goff. I've seen worse quarterbacks win Super Bowls. Let's just put it that way. He's not on a crazy deal. You know, he's on what, $20 to $25 million deal. Keep it with Goff. You know, one thing we got to realize as fans, Tom Brady gave us the blueprint to win Super Bowls. Take $20 million, use the rest of the $20 million to $30 million that you would get into an offensive line, weapons, defense, special teams.
The runner didn't get the first down. Let's see the call from John Hussey.
After review, the runner was short of the line to gain. It will be fourth down on the 45-yard line. And will the game clock operator please set the game clock to 2:06, please?
And we welcome in Mike Pereira. And Mike, certainly.
All right, 2:06 on the game clock.
I think it's
Vikings will not be charged with the timeout. It is fourth down and inches.
But the ball's in the
Amen. He ain't had a chance till this season, honestly. Hey, absolutely. That's all facts.
Obviously a good challenge.
Looked like the official's eyesight was as good as Mike
I drop videos over on Detroit Lions Pride. We are also live on Detroit Lions Pride. And I talk about Jared Goff all the time, and
usually
Jared Goff's my quarterback.
Right, tough when you're on the road. So you got to figure out a unique way of
until he's not in a Detroit Lions uniform, that is my quarterback.
Situations where you bring those bigger personnel in.
I do feel that we need to get a backup quarterback.
Small Williams.
But outside of that, Jared Goff's my quarterback. All right, here we go. 4th and inches. Here's a handoff, and that's a first down. Bulls at the 40. Jamal Williams.
I just love the fact that you get
started the Panthers defense on DraftKings against the Saints, 18 points.
St. Brown. He's climbing up the second level. He's your lead blocker on this play in that 11 personnel with 3 wide receivers. Check it out. I mean, he's going to set a record today. I think he's going to get enough catches. We can talk about that, but he's also does the dirty work for this
down
team.
and 10. Amon-Ra St. Brown. They're in a pistol formation. Here's a play fake. And that is to the ground. Swift
just throws it at the feet of DeAndre Swift.
Honestly,
was the intended receiver.
They used St. Brown in the backfield as a decoy, but he had blockers. They had numbers.
Brady being my team, Michigan, I agree 100%. No bias. He paved the way to show that diamonds are found.
He reminded me a lot of Steve Smith. He kind of had that feistiness.
And I believe the backup point is on point, man.
He attacks the
hey, absolutely. I mean,
was making guys miss when he get.
I'm not saying go out there and go get, you know, a high-priced guy, but I mean, put some resources in the backup quarterback position.
As a timeout's going to be taken here.
All right, Minnesota does take a timeout. That is their first charged timeout. So Vikings have 2 timeouts. Lions have all 3. Michigan versus Iowa, big noon Saturday. That's going to be a good game right there. Michigan is ranked number 4.
Yesterday was a little closer than a lot of Wolverines fans would have liked.
And a lot of those Wolverines fans watching with intrigue here as Jared Goff in this Lions offense tries to add to their 7-0 lead.
Hey, I hope so. Go blue. All right, here we go. 2nd down and 10. 2nd and 10.
Craig Reynolds checks in at tailback.
And Craig Reynolds.
They've used all three
and he
backs.
gets it
Reynolds
for a
getting
gain
into
of
the mix with
5
a couple of
yards.
carries.
Well, it's the way they move around their pieces. Like DeAndre Swift was out wide as
Go
a wide
blue or
receiver,
go home.
motioning
Hey,
across the
absolutely.
formation. Makes you think there's a chance maybe he gets the football in that jet sweep, but instead they hand off to Craig Reynolds. But it's one of the many wrinkles that Ben Johnson really challenges defensive coordinators like Ed Donatel from Minnesota with the multiple personnel.
Hey, absolutely. I seen Corum's game.
Ben Johnson mentioned first year as a
All
coordinator.
right, here we
at
go.
any level.
Shotgun formation.
And his offense here facing
Shell
the 2nd and
defense.
5.
Hawkinson in motion.
And Goff.
And
to the
that's
outside, caught,
to
and
Khalif
able to get
Raymond.
to the line to gain. Khalif
Brings up
Raymond.
3rd down and about a
The returner
yard.
Getting his first catch of the ball game, and the clock.
Don't forget the
is winding down
2023
inside 20
Steelers.
seconds.
Hey, absolutely.
Remember, Austin Seibert missed the kick on the opening drive, and a little more aggressive around this area of the field now with
I
4th
think
down,
the
6
Steelers in 2023, they'll have Kenny Pickett starting,
This is 4th and 1.
and they'll have some more resources
And the offense is out there.
to that team. All right, we got a trip stack down low,
They're going to let it wind down to the end of the
and
quarter.
it's going to be the end
see
of the
what they will
first
do to
quarter,
start the second.
4th and 1. All right, we're going to come back at 4th down and 1 at the Minnesota 31. We are at the end of one quarter, 7-0. Lions leading the Vikings. Stafford was not the best quarterback, but he was one of the best team leaders. Hey, appreciate that, Bay. I think Pittsburgh is going to see what Cleveland has felt like the last 50 years, 50-plus years. Oh, if that happens, heads are rolling, Wayne. One thing about the Steelers, they don't mess around. It's championships and playoffs. Otherwise, heads will roll. I do believe that that Mike Tomlin does deserve to rebuild this squad, but give them about 2-3 years. They'll be back in the postseason and stronger than ever. They got some good pieces over there in Pittsburgh. Steelers should have won like 5 Super Bowls with Big Ben. Yeah, we need to fire Canada and hire someone named England or France. Hold on, y'all.
Got him!
Oh, man. Hey, you can get that, brother. Hey, we should draft a backup running back or new wide receiver to add to the tools, in your opinion. I mean, if it's a late round running back, like, mid tier, like, okay, maybe 4 through 7, I would definitely take a chance. Wide receiver, I think if you could get one in like the 3rd or 4th round, if there's a good one available, I think you might take a chance there. Same thing with the quarterback position. If there's something special there that you want to take a chance on.
Matt Nelson is out there, 6 offensive linemen who was a D lineman in college. They moved him to an offensive lineman.
And they'll move him around. Don't be surprised if you don't see him in motion at some point. Being at the
All right,
point of
here we
attack
go.
in the run game, especially with Jamal Williams. They like to hammer away, utilize those bigger bodies.
Saw those first quarter stats dominated by Detroit.
Single back
143
formation.
yards of offense after 15 minutes. They'd love to get to 144. They're going to look for more than that.
And it's cut.
Play fake, it's complete
Josh
to
Reynolds. First
So
down,
Lions.
Lions.
And Detroit completes a pass for 16 yards.
When you bring in Nelson, you're thinking, all right, run, right? 4th and short.
Let's
What
go.
ends up happening is
First
that play action
down.
actually sucks up the linebacker on the opposite side, leaving all this room for Josh Reynolds to come across the field. Look at that. See, look at the void now in the defense in behind Eric Kendricks. easy pitch and catch.
The ball's going to be at about the 10-yard line.
Perfect 3 for 3 on 4th down conversion so far in this ball game.
Ball's right around the 10.
And now they're set up in the red zone here.
It's at the 14.
They're going to pop it to St. Brown.
I'm on Ross St. Brown down at the 5.
The 5-yard line.
2nd and 1. Let's go.
Possible. And there he takes it down to the 5.
And here's another catch for him. This is a pass.
A pop pass.
And really, the key there is the speed. Catching him in motion, running full speed to be able to get past the edge and to the outside. See how tough he is running with the football.
That must have been an accident. Kyler said, hey, I appreciate your feedback. I can't see the game myself. You got a good coverage and a Detroit vibe. Hashtag let's go. Hey, I appreciate that, Kyle.
Swinging it out, complete.
And that's a touchdown. TJ Hawkinson. Yes, sir.
Absolutely wide open. And Hawkinson sold the run action away. Push down, Shannon Sullivan. Now right here. Just a little delay there. And Sullivan, they're falling down because of the mesh by Reynolds.
Stand and cheer the brave. Rah, rah, rah. In the game. Down the field again. A Lions victory. Go Lions. Kick is up. Kick is good. All right, TJ Hawkinson, welcome to the NFL season. Mr. Tight End, let's go. If you guys missed my video on the preview, I did say TJ Hawkinson is going to be a key contributor in this matchup. It's almost like a law of numbers. You know, you don't have good games in consecutive games. Eventually, you're going to have a good game, and I think that this was going to be the game that he broke out in. What's up, Kevin Sanders? Says Hawk. Dan. Hey, absolutely. I'm always in a good mood. Win, lose, or draw. As long as I'm on with you guys, I'm having a good time. This is terrible for my fantasy. I played Kirk Cousins. Ooh. Yeah. Kirk Cousins, to me, in fantasy, he's more of a bye week kind of guy. But that's also because of primetime games. He takes a nap elsewhere. And, you know, he just, I mean, yeah, Kirk Cousins was a very frustrating quarterback. That's why I try to stay away from him in fantasy. I got Lions 24-21. I'll win 1K. Hey, T313. Hey, appreciate that, Tyler.
Detroit last week got up 22-0.
Appreciate that, Tyler. I got Lions 24-21. I'll win 1K. Let's go.
They're now up 14-0 on the Vikings.
12 plays, 70 yards, 5 minutes, 28 seconds. Hawkinson with a 5-yard touchdown catch.
Aggressive, too, going for it on 4th down. It's converted so far.
All right, here we go.
And unfortunately, this also looks like last week for the Minnesota Vikings when they struggled on
and here comes the kick.
Philadelphia.
And they got it at the 5, 10, 15, 20.
And out to the 20-yard
And that's where he's going to stop down at the 20-yard line.
You talk about this
Minnesota
team,
first and 10.
I know it's only week 3, but this offense, it just feels different.
What's up, Murray?
Than years prior.
What's up, Paul?
It feels like Dan Campbell's really building something. And Kevin O'Connell
Paul says I'm 52. Grandfather helped build the Silver Dome. I have seen Billy Sims, Eric Hipple, Barry Sanders, and Three Amigos. This us the start
in the room
first week
doing the things they're asking them to do.
Have waited for. Hey, absolutely.
Been great so far. 11
Hey, Paul, I do have a Detroit Lions YouTube channel called Detroit Lions Pride.
Get on track. First carry of the game for Alexander Madison.
Madison, gain of about 3 yards.
A short gain there. Well, what are you seeing so far from the
What's up, Felony Williams?
Well, now they're going tempo. And I think this is a great call by Kevin O'Connell. Go a little more, up pace. Get Kirk Cousins' offense into a rhythm out there.
What's up, McBride?
Faking
Dwayne?
Cousins
I miss living in Michigan. I was boring.
A flag comes flying in. Again, trying to get Jefferson involved. He only has 1 catch so far.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 7.
Okuda was there defensively.
What's up, Tate Perfect?
It's interesting where the flag.
See what this flag is about.
Coming all the way from the opposite side of the field.
Prior to the pass, illegal contact. Defense, number 24. 5-yard penalty from the
That's Amani Aruwariye.
First down.
So it's on Amani Oruwariye, the other corner.
Yeah, you can't make contact.
I traded him in one and I benched him in another.
1-on-1 versus Jeff Okuda.
Why? What's up?
Characteristic drop for Justin Jefferson.
And that is a point of emphasis this year, letting those receivers be free after 5.
That's correct.
All right, here we go. First down and 10. Ball's at the 30. No, at the 28-yard line.
Cousins on a straight drop here.
And that's Ham.
There's the fullback Ham.
And Ham got the first down. Ball's at the 40. Chris Ford with the tackle.
Here's Chris Thompson.
Thanks, Brandon. Coming up, it's America's game.
I do have to mute it real quick as they go to copyright showing Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady. What's up, Serge Henderson? Says, what's up, Trox?
Doesn't Chris have a t-shirt?
All right, here we go. First and 10. Here's a handoff.
I've been told that.
And that's ball's at the 45.
So now this
gain of about 5
A little
yards.
bit of a rhythm. Maybe that Ham reception woke him up a little bit.
Yeah, it was funny. Alexander Madison was
all
out
right, here we
there
go.
with him. It
Second
almost
down.
looked like he was throwing a really
Kirk Cousins, 2 for 6 for 17 yards. That was a gain of 6 yards. Second and 4.
Kind of gets you moving a little bit more and gets you
12:05 to play.
I think for the Minnesota Vikings, they've been trying to find that since their performance earlier this week.
Yeah, they were held to 260.
And here's a handoff. And that's going to be a first down. Ball's at the 45. That is Madison.
For Alexander Madison. 9 yards there.
Yeah, really knifing through the middle of the Lions defense. Ezra Cleveland, number 72, 56. Garrett Bradbury helping to kind of pave the way up the second level. Look at the cutback, too, by Madison.
All right, here we go.
And he's been so consistent for them as a backup to Dalvin Cook. He's averaged between 400 and 500 rushing yards the last 3 seasons.
And here is Kirk Cousins. He's going to throw, throws it in the ground. Incomplete, 2nd and 10.
Incomplete.
What's up, Mike Cullen?
Brought the nickel pressure by Mike Hughes. That was one of those things I think defensive coordinator Aaron Glenn's like, we don't want these guys to get too comfortable. Just sitting back, not putting pressure on Kirk Cousins.
Brady looked like a little miscommunication. Madison went the other way, then Cousins tried to.
All right, here we go. Second down and 10.
Break off from the play.
Cousins 3 for 8 for 29 yards.
So you see that from time to time, and it looks funky because you got the quarterback out there making a fake sometimes to no one. But
there is a flag down. Late flag coming in.
There's no intentional grounding as the quarterback was hit and therefore disrupted his pass. It is 2nd down.
That flag came in very late, and then they discussed it and ultimately, I think, made the right decision to pick that up.
Yeah. One of the things going back to last
week's
game versus
odd.
Philly, and I've seen it so far here today, Adam Thielen just has not been as involved in this offense.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 10.
Late in the third quarter, the second half last week. So far, not getting a lot of looks.
Shotgun formation.
Yeah, he's such a key part of this offense.
That is Dalvin Cook. Dalvin Cook. Good gain on that play. Brings up third down and about 2 or maybe 3 yards to go.
Allowed Dalvin Cook to get to the edge on the outside. Take a look at number 19.
Henry looking like Henry again.
Working with him, but it was actually the block on Hughes that gave all that space for Cook.
All right, third down and 2.
Third down and 2. Lofts a duck down
and that is caught.
Calling it in.
Irv Smith Jr.
What a catch for 17 yards.
And it took longer than Kirk Cousins wanted it to. Irv Smith got a little bit tied up working against Malcolm Rodriguez. He's trying to wait, trying to pat. Holds on as long as he can. Perfect spot for the ball. Good catch by Irv Smith Jr.
Cousins took a hand in the face mask at the end of that as well. And Irv Smith, who had the team's only touchdown last week, also dropped a possible touchdown reception in that game.
Shotgun formation.
Missed all of last year with a torn meniscus. Happy to have him back and healthy. Now Cook.
And that's Dalvin Cook to the 15-10. And down at about the 7-yard line.
First and goal, Minnesota.
And watch Amani Oruwariye. You're a
first and
quarterback
goal.
Defense. You better be able to come up and make a tackle in open space. And this is where Dalvin Cook excels. No stutter step, but really just the juice to get around the edge. You see Thielen on the edge, helping to seal it, to give that one-on-one matchup out in space.
Come on, Amani.
Cook now 7 carries, 44 yards. For a man who's made
all right, first down and
goal
goal.
In that Minnesota backfield.
I formation.
Got Ham in front of him here to block, but Cousins wants to go to the air.
And Ham with the catch, and Malcolm Rodriguez with the tackle down at the 4.
Down to save a touchdown.
And trying to work on the rookie there. You get the play action, you get the 2 slot receivers working away, thinking that you might fool the rookie with Ham leaking out into the flat one-on-one, but talk to the Lions staff that they can't say.
All right, come on, second and goal, big drive right here.
Being a leader on this defense.
Scores 14-0.
6th-round pick.
Vikings with the football.
Said as soon as he stepped on the practice field first day, we knew
14-7 Bills.
Special.
All right, here we go. Single back formation.
Osborne
in motion.
Looking that way, Cousins
throws, and that's a near interception.
Complete in the direction of Irv Smith Jr., but he was covered by Hughes, and there were a couple of others there, and that'll bring up 3rd and goal.
Hughes with a near interception.
Really nowhere to go with the football. Credit the secondary for the Lions and the coverage. This is where when you talk to Kirk Cousins this week leading up to the game, just not pressing. You know, not trying to win the game on one throw. They find themselves in a familiar spot down a couple
all right, third down and goal. 8:58 remains in the half.
When is Thielen going to be targeted? He's been one of the more favorite over the course of his careers in Minnesota down in the red zone. Seems like a lot of confusion, too, right now on offense for the Vikings.
All right, they're going to call a timeout here.
That Kirk Cousins is going to take a timeout. And we will be
That's
right
their
back
second charge timeout.
Progressive.
All right, Minnesota has 1 timeout. Lions have all 3. Still about 9 minutes to play. Hold on a second. Let me see. Okay. Read all the comments over on Detroit Lions Pride. What's up, Montana Foxes? Saw the 51st triangle.
3rd and goal coming up. Megan Levy, what do you have?
Yeah, I just was notified by the Lions PR team that Tracy Walker, the Lions safety, is out for the rest of the game with an ankle injury, guys.
That definitely hurts that secondary, as you noted, Brady, one of the leaders back there.
All right, here we go.
Number 33, Juju Hughes, will take his spot for the rest of the way.
Dalvin Cook in motion.
Where will Cousins go here on 3rd and goal? You talked about Thielen, 49 career touchdown catches. This is where he's made a lot of his bread and butter.
And here's Kirk.
Going outside.
And there is multiple flags.
Justin Jefferson. And they're going to get Mike Hughes for being draped over him too soon.
Bringing an all-out pressure there. Looking to try to force the ball out quick, put pressure on Cousins.
Pass interference. Defense, number 23. The foul occurred in the end zone. As a result, the ball is placed at the 1-yard line.
But that's obviously tough duty then for Mike Hughes, who's got to be in one-on-one coverage with one of the best wide receivers, maybe the best in the NFL. And with that switch route, you can see clearly Okudah passes off Jefferson to Hughes, then has to take him.
Mike Hughes, who's playing against his former team, was drafted by Minnesota in the first round of 2018. Was here for 3 seasons, now in his first year with the Lions.
All right, here we go. Single back formation, Justin Jefferson in motion.
Cousins fakes the toss.
And that's Adam Thielen for a touchdown.
50th career touchdown reception.
Well, it's been so long since he's been targeted, it's almost like they forgot about him. I think the Lions defense did. He's wide open. Look at the play design. This is all just for a 1-yard touchdown pass. The fake pitch away, and then you get Thielen, the back end line.
I am in trouble. I'm here.
Easy, wide open. Touchdown.
Here I am playing against Cook and Cousins.
And for Kirk Cousins, 33 straight games now with a touchdown pass. Longest active streak in the National Football League. This Vikings offense needed it.
Kick is up.
Extra
Kick is
point
good.
14-7.
All right, it's 14-7. Vikings pull within a touchdown. What's up, Elsa Queens 2000 says go Lions. Shola says I needed that. I love the Lions. That's what's up. #OnePride. I do drop videos each and every single day over on Detroit Lions Pride. For all of you that are over there, I do appreciate you. We are dual streaming. We are over on Detroit Lions Pride, and we are also on Troxel's football streams. Shout out to the 170 that are in the building on Troxel's football streams. Shout out to the 5 in the building over, shout out to the 8 over on Detroit Lions Pride. Appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Come on, Lions. Don't let Trox down. Hey, absolutely. Will you be doing the Giants versus Cowboys? Yes, I will be live for Monday Night Football. Trox, who's your most hated NFL team? All my division rivals. And I have three divisions that I can't stand. Well, I can't say I hate all of them because I do have a lot of respect for Cleveland Browns as a Steeler fan, but that's due to my Lions fandom. But everybody else can kick rocks. I'm a Lions, Steelers, and Cardinals fan, so you know it's hard out here. What's going on? Too late? Hey, absolutely too late. But no, I mean, I try to bring unbiased content, so we try to have fun and things like that. We got 8:50 to play here in the second quarter. 14-7. Adam Thielen, 1-yard touchdown catch. 11 plays, 80 yards. 4 minutes, 48 seconds.
33 straight games that he's
We're gonna win this game by 14 plus.
Justin Jackson back deep.
All right, here we go. And here's a return at the 5-10. And, oh, what a huge play.
What a play there by Brian Asamoah, the rookie.
Asamoah blew up that coverage.
I mean, the rookie coming up and absolutely laying a smackdown. 4 special teams players stepping up. Josh Metellus usually is one of those guys.
All right, here we go. First down and 10.
The injury to Harrison Smith now. They had other guys fill in.
Yeah, Smith out. Obviously one of the leaders.
Ball's at the 14-yard line. Empty set.
Last week. They've struggled so far here. As they'll look to get a stop with 8:46 left in the second.
All right, here we go. Here's Goff. He throws. That's caught. And it's going to be down at the 25. First down. I'm on Ross St. Brown.
The Lions missed that field goal on the opening drive. 2 touchdowns since, Brady.
No, they've had a rhythm. They've carried that rhythm from what we saw last week versus Washington here to Minnesota. You never know how you're going to perform your first road game, your operations, everything else. As we see Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown is limping.
From creating history.
Looks like it's a foot injury.
Yeah, all Lions fans holding their breath right now. 4 catches for their star young receiver, but at least for this play on the sideline.
Should be 7-17. All right, here we go. And here's a pitch.
Gets the toss. And Reynolds gets
and Craig Reynolds took a big hit. Gain of about 3 yards.
I mentioned DeAndre Swift with the ankle issue. He did play through it at Washington, but only had 5 carries. You're seeing Williams and Craig Reynolds really get a lot of carries as they work on St. Brown on the sideline.
Well, the crazy thing about DeAndre Swift
is
he was
Doofin?
an ankle injury, but coming into today's game, he's averaging 10
Doofin.
yards a carry. I mean, in that touchdown
Call you
catch,
Doof.
yeah,
What's up, Doof? Says Monsters.
Runs in the end zone. He's doing that all on a bum ankle.
200 yards on 20 carries.
Call me the Breeze.
For Swift. To the air on second and
all right, here we go. That is
Reynolds able to
Josh Reynolds. That should be enough for a first down.
First down, Barker.
Tell you what.
What's up, Carrie's Horse Channel? Says, what's up, Trox? What's going on, Carrie's Horse Channel?
Josh Reynolds is just that reliable receiver for Jared Goff. And those opportune times you get him one-on-one coverage.
All right, we got 3rd down and 1.
Throwing his way.
7-11 to play in the half.
Downfield.
Yeah, 4 seasons together in LA, those two. They're going to mark him a little short. Remember, Detroit has been good on 4th down. They've yet to convert today on 3rd down.
Goff is 13 and 16, 149 yards and a touchdown. And here's a play action. Goff throws. That's caught. DJ Chark.
And he's brought down by Dancer.
Let's go.
A 7 and another crucial first down.
And well done by Jared Goff. After the play fake, just extending the play enough. Finding a window around Daniil Hunter. Was that hard to do?
I mean, I don't know how to say the whole name. I don't want to botch it.
Barreling down on you, just waiting for DJ Chark to get across the field enough for the first down.
Jared Goff, 14 of 17. He's hit 7 different receivers. And here he's going to take a timeout with 6:20 remaining in the half.
I do have to mute it real quick.
Still 2 timeouts left for Dan Campbell and the Lions. Back to Minneapolis in a moment.
All right. Dan Campbell calls a timeout. Minnesota has one timeout left. Detroit has 2 timeouts. 6:54 remains in the half. Yeah, I traded Derrick Henry in one of my leagues, and then in the other league, I have him on my bench. Any name you can't say, just call him Bob. Names are getting harder. Hey, it ain't as bad as calling a hockey game. That was horrible. What's up, Stoke? He won the trade, though. Hey, absolutely. I mean, but I gave a fair offer. It was a win for both teams. How do you reply to a comment? I'm not too sure. I think just at that person and reply to them. But, man, I'll tell you what. This has been a good game so far. Both teams opened up with missing field goals. Then Detroit Lions scored two straight touchdowns. Then Minnesota felt that pressure and had to score a touchdown of themselves.
Months ago, they taped up the right ankle of Amon-Ra St. Brown. They were trying to stretch it out a little bit. He did end up jogging up and down the sideline. Good to return.
All right, Amon-Ra good to return.
1st and 10 after the
Here's the play action.
And
Jared Goff rolls out.
On the run, and he's just going to throw it into the ground, incomplete.
Brock Wright, nearest receiver.
Credit Cam Byron with the coverage on the back end.
Brings up 2nd down and 10.
Really trying to target Khalif Raymond downfield off the play action. But Bynum was there step for step. Check out number 24. He's trying to get him to turn his hips, but he's got enough cushion and eyes back on the quarterback. He knows exactly what he's trying to do with the football. Goff just never felt comfortable letting that football go.
Bynum, 4th-round pick. He actually was a cornerback at Cal. Vikings moved him to safety, and they really like what they've seen from him.
Hey, absolutely, Stoke. All right, shotgun formation.
Snap comes at 1.
And that's DeAndre Swift. Swift gains about a yard and a half.
For Detroit.
The savvy vet, Patrick Peterson, coming up. Turn that football back inside, make a tackle. Something about this defense forces the cornerbacks to come up.
Big time, 3rd down and 8. Ball's at the 42. Goff throws. That's caught. TJ Hawkinson.
Hawkinson tried to stretch.
It's going to be 4th down. About 4th and 2 or 4th and 1.
Out of bounds, but Detroit, a decision here.
All right, 4th down and 2.
In for Harrison Smith, who's out today with a concussion. Can't throw that football much better. A little early there. Metellus was with the hands. Another 4th down, another 4th down the Lions are going for. Perfect.
What's up, Jason? Killor? How's it going? What's happening from San Diego, brother? One Pride? Hey, hashtag One Pride.
4th and a full yard here.
And here is
going back to the left. It's dropped.
Turnover on downs.
Eric Kendricks, the 8-year veteran, was right there in coverage.
And the Vikings sniffed this one out. Oh, my God. And all those tight ends, the bigger bodies, again, trying to sell the fact that, we're going to run the football. But instead, a little play-action pass throwback to the tight end.
Nothing but love.
You said it. I mean, he was
brother, even on the West Coast, Michigan raised, but keeping Detroit here, hey, absolutely.
A lot of battles, great play there. And Brady, you start to sense that the momentum in this game has totally shifted.
And we saw that last week. Now it's just about the offense capitalizing.
What's up, Michelle Johnson?
Football at time.
Footed Goose, how's it going?
Cousins' offense has to find a way now of capitalizing off this field.
All right, 1st down and 10. Ball's at the 49-yard line.
Just inside of 5 minutes left in the half.
And that's Justin Jefferson. Crosses the 45 down at the 43.
We're hoping to get Dalvin Cook working one-on-one on a wheel route against
Chris. What's up, Harry Williams?
Wasn't there.
10:48, what's going on?
Right into your vision.
First time watching NFL from the UK.
Comes off him and just lays the wood there.
Hey, appreciate you for being here, 10:48.
Noted after last week's struggles, he said, I realize about getting more attention.
All right, here we go. 2nd down and 4, single back formation.
So today, he's been held in check. That's just his 2nd catch for 11
Ball's
yards.
at the 43. Oh, Aiden Hutchinson just barely missed that, but they're going to stop him behind the line of scrimmage.
Couldn't get much further, a loss of 2.
Oh, my God.
Boy, number 97 for the Lions has a motive. I mean, that's one of the things that really stood out during his college days. But
all right, here we go. 3rd down.
Football. I mean,
3rd and 6.
That he plays with.
Hey, absolutely. Shout out to the UK.
14 of them. Heisman
Daryl says go Bengals.
He's a Michigan guy. Grew up 25
all right, ball is at the 45.5-yard line.
Club he wanted to play for, and he got his wish.
Shotgun formation, trips top of your screen.
And this time on 3rd and 6.
And Osborne, that is incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Full extension, but he could not reel it in.
Cousins tried to hold on to this enough.
Let's
To allow
go.
Osborne to get where he was needed to go. Check out, again, number 97, Aiden Hutchinson wrapping back inside. Get a hit on Cousins. Just too much on this. A nice play
What's
design.
up, Illy Locks? Cowboys is just better.
Protection just didn't hold up. Yeah, didn't get much more wide open than that.
All right, here we go. Fourth down and 6. They're going to try and go for it.
4th and 6, and Kirk Cousins in the offense.
Trips, top of your screen.
And they're going to go for it. Cousins
Cousins
fires
throws.
a BB right to the
And
line.
Adam Thielen. That should be enough for a first down.
All the attention goes to Justin Jefferson. We talked about how teams love to bracket him or double him, but also Irv Smith. Cousins was able to be patient enough to wait for that window to open up to Thielen all by himself.
So the veterans connect.
All right, here we go.
Drive stays alive.
Cousins throws. That's caught. That's going to be down at the 25.
25-yard line, and a flag comes
Adam
in.
Thielen with the reception, and there is a flag down.
Holding or either illegal contact on Oruwariye. It was pretty grabby early in that release by Thielen.
Prior to the pass, illegal contact, defense, number 24. That penalty is declined. Result of the play is a first down.
You called it. So first down there at the 25.
Now Thielen's starting to get hot, and that's when this offense is most dangerous. We got Justin Jefferson and Thielen and Irv Smith playing a role, and obviously the running game going like they have had today.
All right, here we go. 2:50 remains in the half. Single back formation. Here's the handoff. Dalvin Cook up the middle, down at the 20.
To the 20. Got off to the great start, Dalvin Cook. Now they're trying to get him back and re-engaged here late in the second quarter.
It's interesting. The Vikings are going back up to the line. I'm kind of thinking here with 2.5 left before half, you get the ball coming out of half. Maybe take a little more time off the clock. Don't allow the Lions to have any
Second and
chance
5
to get
at
this
the
football
20.
back.
Play action.
Pressure off the
Cousins
play fake.
throws. That's caught. That is Osborne.
Good
Gain
tackle
of a
in open
yard.
space. There's Oruwariye. So third down.
You'd like to take this down to the 2-minute warning. And you're going to give yourself an opportunity to get a third down conversion, keep the drive going here. Like I said, the Vikings
All right, we are
at
at the 2-minute warning. All right, 2 minutes till halftime. So we got a 2-minute warning, 14-7. Vikings at the Detroit 19-yard line. It's going to be third down and 4 when we come back. Who's shutting down Jefferson? Okuda? I believe so, yes. Don't let them score right before the half. Gee whiz. Hey, absolutely. And then Minnesota gets the ball to start the second half. Kellen Bradley says, one pride, baby. Lions versus Browns Super Bowl. What's up, Geraldo? Hector, how's it going? Says, sorry, Trox, but I am with the Vikings since Fran Tarkenton. Hey, it's all good, Gerardo. Appreciate you for being here. You know all fans are welcomed on my channel. My phone might as well find a earthquake or something. Lions versus Steelers in the Super Bowl. Trox, who would you cheer for? Lions. That's easy. Lions is over every team. Lions are over Cardinals. Lions are over Steelers. Lions are over the NFL in general. That's my squad. Do, die, or tie. Do, die, or tie. That's my squad. Almost forgot to like the video. Hey, appreciate that, Daryl. Trox cut Henry. No, I did not. I traded him in one league. I got Christian McCaffrey and Aaron Rodgers in exchange for Derrick Henry, Who was it? Derrick Henry. Jarvis Landry. And
report with Kurt Terry, Howie Michael, and Jimmy.
Who else was it?
Battling it out of Washington. Right now, Philadelphia beating them 17-0. Philadelphia beat both of these teams in weeks 1 and 2. A 1-1 battle in the NFC North. 3rd and 4.
And Trevor Lawrence.
Down and more.
And Adam Thielen is down at the 4-yard line.
That's twice now.
First and goal. Ball is at the 4.
The nickelback spot. You're just seeing Thielen replace him. He's going to find the void in the zone coverage of the defense. Easy pitch and catch, first down.
So Thielen not targeted last week until late in the 3rd quarter. He already has 4 catches here in the first half.
Now you see the Vikings taking up a little bit more of that play clock. Trying to
I need Swift to come up.
Not leave Jared Goff and the Lions much after this possession.
Detroit 2 timeouts, Vikings 1. Should they?
All right, here is a Dalvin Cook touchdown.
Touchdown, Vikings.
Dalvin Cook touchdown, 13-14.
Credit the hesitation by Dalvin Cook here. Really nothing there early. Christian Darrisaw was able to hold up enough there on the left side. Then it's just the speed to get to the edge, outrun Charles Harris and the rest of the Lions defense.
First rushing touchdown of the season for Dalvin Cook, 40th of his career.
Kick is up. Kick is good.
Down the middle, and Minnesota's flipped the script here from down 14.
72 seconds. Detroit Lions have got to get up.
And now let's check
march down that field.
See what's coming up on the Verizon halftime report.
I do have to mute it real quick as I go to copyright music. So, yeah, Detroit got 72 seconds to march down that field, at least get a field goal, and the Vikings will get the ball to start the second half.
Harry Bradshaw. Cook with a touchdown. What a response, though, by Minnesota now to come back from down 14-0, Brady.
All right, 9 plays, 48 yards, 346. Dalvin Cook with the touchdown.
They didn't panic.
Last 2 drives, 121 yards. First 2 drives, only 40 yards. And the last 2 drives resulted in 2 touchdowns for the Minnesota Vikings.
Talked about the balance, 18 passes for Cousins, 13 runs on the ground between Cook and Madison.
And how clutch was Thielen over the course of that drive, getting 3rd down conversion.
All right, here we go.
Something we didn't see a week ago.
4 catches, including the touchdown.
And here is the kick. We got a touchback. Ball's at the 25.
So now how will the Detroit Lions respond? 2 timeouts, 1:12 remaining for Jared Goff.
That's a lot of time left.
All the time, but these teams practice this so much, so this is not going to be anything that he's going to flinch at.
I do have to mute it real quick as I go to copyright music. A lot of good one-score games.
Ties us up at 14 apiece here.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. And here's Jared Goff. Throws. That's caught.
It underneath.
That is DeAndre Swift. First down. They got to hurry.
It's a first down with a gain of 11.
Got to hurry.
Amon-Ra St. Brown is back out on the field. He's in the slot at the bottom of the screen.
All right, here we go. Out the shotgun, Goff throws. That's caught. That is T.J. Hawkinson.
Pushed out of bounds.
Clock stops at 50 seconds. Good job with that.
He does look to be kind of running gingerly on that ankle. They got taped up.
Yes.
St. Brown won't play any impact whatsoever. He's just out there more as a decoy right now.
And the 4 catches for 56 yards.
All right.
Left the game.
2nd down and 4. 50 seconds. Lions with the football. Tied ball game. Jared Goff, 17-22, 179 yards and a touchdown, no interceptions. Out the shotgun formation.
2nd and 4.
Here's Jared Goff. He's going to launch it.
Let this thing go deep. Whoa.
Come on.
Well, it looked like
Josh Reynolds just walked.
Did he lose that in the sun coming through the roof here?
You know, you talk about in the meetings running your route to win, always expecting to get the football. That was one where
if he would have just kept going, that was a big time. That would have been a touchdown right there.
Meanwhile, he finds himself all alone and looking up at the rafters here.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 4.
Opportunity, and now 3rd down.
Third down and 4. Empty set, trips up top.
Goff 17 to 23.
And that's incomplete.
18 completion. Solid defense there by Jordan Hicks.
Oh my God!
You got Amon-Ra St. Brown.
4th down and 4.
Up against the linebacker. And
41
Hicks.
seconds.
He wins this 9 times out of 10 when he's healthy. We talked about the ankle he had to go get taped up. You just can't find that same amount of separation out of the cut here. Good ball placement, better play by Jordan Hicks.
If he would have kept running, Josh Reynolds would have scored a touchdown. Now here comes a punt.
Number 14 for Detroit. Meanwhile, Hicks, one of those key offseason acquisitions for the Vikings, making a great play defensively.
And here's
the
the punt.
With 40 seconds left, off the foot of Jack Fox.
And it takes the Vikings bounce.
Just like a nice
and out of bounds at the 13-yard line.
Shot and out of bounds with 31 seconds left. St. Brown walks it off. Well, on September 13th.
All right, do have to mute it real quick as they go to copyright music. No, Tua's hurt. Come on. I just put him in because Tua in because of Justin Herbert might be out.
And Kevin O'Connell, the young head coach, seeing his team claw back to tie this game up. Now just 31 seconds left and 1 timeout.
And here's a catch at the 10, 15, 20.
Get out
down at the 23.
Smith Jr. So now how do they play it here?
A little more aggressive. Try to take
Bridgewater's to his backup.
Somewhere around midfield. Maybe you get in field goal range.
All right, final timeout taken by the Vikings. 22 seconds left.
It's tough sledding here. You really don't have much time.
Trox per Dolphins Twitter, head injury.
Seconds, no timeouts. One shot, a ball in bounds. You go up, spike it. Safely, you could say you get another shot at doing that. So otherwise, we'll have a couple shots to work to the sidelines.
No, God, please, no,
the
no,
offensive mind,
no,
offensive coordinator,
no.
Sean McVay, the last couple of seasons in Los Angeles.
Trucks, we still have halftime adjustments. A lot of football left. Absolutely. Shotgun formation.
Now 37, 22 seconds left.
Here's Kirk Cousins. Gonna throw, and that's incomplete. Second down, but there's a late flag.
It's illegal contact again by Oruwariye. I mean, he got all tangled up with Thielen.
Oh my goodness! Can we cut him? Cut Amani. I'm done with him.
A call from John Hussey.
Pass interference. Defense number 24. The ball he placed the spot of the foul. Automatic.
Oh my God.
Excuse me, really could have ever called both. I mean, a lot of contact up the field. He's gotten called already today for this, but.
What's up, Linda B?
Oruwariye, who last year when Jeff Okudah went out with an injury, turned into their #1 cornerback, really had a breakout season, but a couple of penalties against him here today.
Got to get out of bounds here if this ball is completed in bounds.
Yeah, no timeouts.
Oh,
pressure
come on.
Right up the middle, and Cousins.
That was a good pressure by Alex Anzalone.
So you're at your own 46. You need to get to about the other 40 to have a realistic shot at this. So certainly, 14
What's up, Eddie Van
seconds doable,
Trollen?
but like you said, got to get out of bounds.
Yeah, really not enough time to take the chunk that you need to get in field goal range.
Yeah, but he's been being our biggest penalty getter.
Stop the clock. Just not a possibility here.
Play your game. Slow it down. It's all right. Here is Cousins. He throws. That is caught. That is Osborne.
They got to hurry.
They got to hurry.
Race against the clock.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's not going to be able to do it.
And that is halftime.
They were trying to get the ball down. You see, that's what Kirk Cousins is saying, is give us a chance.
Well, I think Garrett Bradbury is just as much a part of fumbling it. It's like a wet bar of soap out there.
Kevin O'Connell frustrated. But the bottom line, the Vikings showed some resiliency. Down 14-0. They get the last
Vikings will get the ball to start the second half.
14 apiece. And the top performers for the first half are...
All right, do have to mute it. So Jared Goff is 17-24, 179 yards and a touchdown. Dalvin Cook, 10 rushes, 51 yards and a touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 4 catches, 56 yards. That is the top performers of this. But I am going to take a quick halftime break. We will be in the chat. Just showing you guys, I will be in the chat. We'll have a good time. And when I come back, we'll bring back the game audio and the play-by-plays. So Minnesota will get the ball to start the second half. Okay, hold on. If my halftime will work, where the heck is my halftime? Okay, well, we're going to just do it this way. Hold on a second. All right, y'all, enjoy some music by my brother-in-law.
This is LP. This the LP. This the LP.
This a LP.
Couple of
All right. We are back.
And rejoin Megan Levy.
Thank you so much, Brandon. Well, the Lions head
Hold
coach
on a
Dan
second.
Campbell told me that he expected this type of game. He said, we knew this would be a tug of war with ebbs and
All right,
flows.
there we go.
What's
We are
important is how
back.
we respond to this pressure. He wants them to clean up the details and really be able to gain momentum back here. But something for you guys to note, Amon-Ra St. Brown did
Hey,
not
appreciate
sit
that,
down
Montana
throughout that first half
Foxes.
after the ankle injury. Seemed to
All right,
be
here we
working
go.
on it.
I
Went to the locker
formation.
room early for halftime to
Ball
get
is
some
at
extra
the
sleep.
27 and a half. Play action. Kirk Cousins off the back heel. Incomplete.
Had to get rid of it third down.
Malcolm Rodriguez, next guy near the ball.
Look at that Vikings offense. Cousins really heated up in that second quarter. 11 of his 13 completions in the first half came in that second quarter. 112 yards. Started to find that rhythm we talked about. To me, it started too when they went up-tempo. Kind of got him out of whatever funk or fog.
11 for 17, 102 yards and a touchdown since the first quarter for Kirk Cousins. Shotgun formation.
Last week, Monday night with the 3 interceptions and all the talk of him being 2 for 10 in Monday Night Football.
Here's
Well, here he
Cousins.
is on a Sunday afternoon.
Cousins going to throw, and that's
And
incomplete.
Jeff Okudah there on the coverage.
Jeff Okudah
Just like last week,
brings up
Jefferson
fourth down.
has not been able to get open much here in this ball game.
Credit Jeff Okudah the job he's done in man-to-man coverage, something that you saw Darius Slay a number of times on Monday Night Football. Talking with Justin
Detroit
Jefferson.
leads everything outside of rushing yards, 69 to 47 in favor of the Minnesota Vikings. Here comes a punt.
And now Ryan Wright will punt it away.
All right, here is the punt.
And Khalif Raymond.
And Khalif Raymond at the 30, down at about the 32-yard line.
So Detroit forces the...
All right, do have to mute it real quick as they go to commercial break. 13:58, 14-14, ball's at the 32-yard line. First down. Okay, hold on a second. Let me refresh. Refresh the field because it looks like it was stuck. All right, there we go. Time to turn it on, Lions. Hey, absolutely. Teddy is back in. Teddy is back on the bench. Tua is in. Let's go. Appreciate that, Stoke. Teddy moved again if more quarterbacks get injured. What's up, Jack Monkey for the win? What's up, Terrell Torrance says, let's go Vikings. David Adamski says, how is Tua back in after that? What's up, Lars? Dolar says, thumbs up to the sports channel. Lions got this. Hey, I appreciate that. Not sure. It looks like he almost passed out. Uh-oh. LOL, love blocking each and every bot. Just Be Cool, what's going on? Says, go Lions. Hey, absolutely. We are dual streaming on Detroit Lions Pride and Troxel's football streams. I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. I will be posting a reaction to this game following the conclusion of this game. I'll be posting that over on Detroit Lions Pride.
North Lions and Vikings, both teams 1-1. This is a series that Minnesota had won 8 straight in until Detroit.
All right, here we go.
Here, week 13 to end that skid. Now trying to make it 2 wins in a row. First drive of the second half for Jared Goff and company.
All right, here we go. Single back formation. Reynolds in motion. Here's a handoff. DeAndre Swift gets across the 40. Going to bring up. Second down and short.
Well, I spoke with Coach Kevin O'Connell during that halftime break, and he told me he is very happy with his O-line and Dalvin Cook. He told me the key to victory today is just continuing to run that football.
Second down.
Adam Thielen and KJ Osborne. He said he likes having so
Rich
many
says missing Amon-Ra.
The key is to really get them
all right, DeAndre Swift is hobbling off the field.
Minnesota Vikings offense, guys.
All right, Megan, and we saw DeAndre Swift, who's been limited to 5 touches.
All right, here we go. Single back formation.
Again, that ankle that has been bothering.
Here's the handoff. That's a first down. Ball is across the 45. Down at the 46.
A great catch and run for a touchdown, but the ankle just didn't look right and clearly bothering him right now.
No, and you're in the middle of a season. This thing just began. It's not going to get better over time. I mean, you really have to take time off to allow that thing to rest and heal up. And that's the hard part. You get banged up early in the season. Any lower extremity injury, you just don't have time to really recover at this point.
Good thing we got a bye week in week 5.
On the sideline.
No, DeAndre Swift played for Georgia. All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Here's a play action. Jared Goff got green light. Slides, crosses the 50.
Just across the 50.
Let's go.
Talked about Swift last week. Here is that incredible touchdown catch.
I do have to mute it real quick as they go to commercial, or I'm sorry, copyright. They're showing DeAndre Swift a week ago, a man amongst boys.
Last year, he was the Lions' first running back to surpass 1,000 scrimmage yards in 7 seasons. They thought he, along with St. Brown, would provide
second and
another
5.
punch. But
here's
right
Jamal
now,
Williams. Jamal Williams is going to get sacked. I'm sorry, Jamal Williams is going to get tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Zadarius Smith with that TFL.
Pass rush, but check out the right side of your screen. My God! His skill's what's setting an edge. Locks out, sheds. He's attacking the backfield, and that's the difference too between Swift and Jamal.
All right, here we go. Third down and 7.
The outside with Williams as you do Swift.
Empty set. Craig Reynolds in motion, back into the backfield. Trips stacked. Down low.
See Detroit just 1 for 7 on 3rd downs today.
And here is Goff. He throws. That's Craig Reynolds. And Reynolds is going to be about 3 yards shy. Brings up 4th down, 4th and 3.
It's too long for a field goal attempt.
Go for it, baby.
Close enough where you got a shot at converting. You've been good today.
Come on. What's up, Screens? Let's go, Detroit.
This would lead you to think Detroit.
Here we go.
And second-year head coach Dan Campbell is going to leave the offense out there.
Empty set. Quads down low. Reynolds back in motion. Goes into the backfield. Shotgun formation. Trip stacked. Down low.
And Goff, here comes the pressure. Gets away.
And it's caught. Josh Reynolds down at the 30. Let's go. Lions with the first down.
Vikings run
what's up, Victor?
Stunt. Tackle first, then wraps back inside. Zadarius Smith ends up being the free rusher. Goff in the move. And this is one of the things he worked on this offseason is throwing on the run, throwing on the move. Josh Reynolds is able to work his way across the field, losing.
Josh Reynolds, old reliable for Jared Goff. Comes up with the first down. Ball's at the 30. Single back formation. Here's a handoff. And Jamal Williams.
And back to the ground to the 26 for Jamal Williams.
Jamal Williams down at the 26-yard line.
Dan Skipper, who got his first start in the NFL last week at left guard. Here's the crazy part.
Ryan Tannehill with a pick. He's a bum.
Playing tackle. Those tackles.
I need more blood pressure medicine. Hey, cardiac cats are back.
You don't see that very often. That's the incredible part.
Man, I'll tell you what.
To be able to play guard and help out this Lions rushing attack.
Yeah, he said afterwards, he said, I've had over 20 NFL contracts, been
all right,
around
here we go.
cut him 3 times.
Dan Skipper out of Arkansas.
NFL starts. What a moment for the left guard.
And here is a handoff.
They're going to run behind that.
And Jamal Williams is going to bring up
to the 21-yard line.
About a yard shy of a first, down at the 21.
Last week with Dan Skipper afterward.
Hey, shout out to Dan Skipper. Has played in the league for 6 years and got his first career start last week.
You can tell he was fighting back tears.
He was. It's a special moment.
Third down and 2.
Finally get that opportunity and excel the way he did.
Amon-Ra St. Brown in the slot. Shotgun formation.
Goff rolling.
Goff throws,
and
that's going to be incomplete. That should have been a flag. But, of course, they're going to give
down, and the field goal unit comes on.
Vikings haven't played a ton of man-to-man. They did on this snap. Again, they had St.
All right, 8:40. Fourth down and 2.
Just could not really work away. It's not the same separation.
Chark was hoping for the flag, but Peterson, the crafty veteran, doesn't draw it. And now a 40-yard field goal from Seibert.
All right, here we go.
He did miss from 48 earlier in the ball game on the opening drive.
And Seibert, kick is up, kick is good, down the upright.
So Detroit back on top with 8:30.
All right, it is 14-17. Detroit with the 3-point lead. 8 minutes and 8:36 remaining. Dan, 6-year splinter, yikes. 3 is fine for now. Hey, I appreciate that, Richard Carr. Smash them free subs. If you haven't, it's free. Hey, appreciate that. What's up, Victor? How's it going? Oh, hold on. I need to say something real quick. Oops. All right. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Third quarter. I got a bet going, and yeah, I play this game on my phone, and so equivalent is like diamonds are equivalent to like gold, which is kind of like currency. So I got 11 million diamonds on the line on one of my games because it's a Vikings fan. And, yeah, so we need a Lions victory.
Even though one of their star receivers, St. Brown, is hobbled, they were able to work the ball down the field. 10 plays, 46 yards, and Seibert connects from 40
All right, here we
yards
go.
out, 17-14.
10 plays, 46 yards, 5 minutes and 22 seconds on that 40-yard field goal.
Wanwu.
All right, here we go. To the 10, 15, 20, and down at the 23-yard line.
Well, let's hear from Aaron Glenn. This was during camp on Hard Knocks.
My man.
All right, do have to mute it real quick. Showing Aaron Glenn. Detroit Lions will compete every game.
We're up right now, and Aaron Glenn at 50 years
Let's
of age,
go.
Interviewed for a couple of head coaching
All right, here we go.
in the offseason with the Browns, with the Saints, and Dan Campbell says it is only a matter of time before he's a head coach in this football league.
The bright
And that's caught. That's a first down.
The coaching staff of the Vikings, they said, look, this guy's got
Ellefson
packages, different schemes,
with
things we gotta be
the
prepared for.
reception. That brings up a Vikings first down.
One of the bright defensive minds, but also so passionate. If you see him on the sidelines, you will see that he has passion in spades. But he told us this week for this particular matchup, it's a statement game, saying this is our first opportunity to get a road win under this new regime and show that we are a brand new Detroit Lions defense.
That's a great point, Megan.
Out the I formation, here's Dalvin Cook.
For Detroit this season.
Dalvin Cook crosses the 40, down at about the 41-yard line.
It's a defense, Brady, that has improved, and Aaron Glenn really feels that, but so far the numbers don't really bear that out.
No, they haven't, and even right now, as you're
I have
watching,
35-69 till payday in real life.
They don't
LOL.
stop the run today.
Hey,
That's
purrs
an
up,
issue
Eddie
for
Van
them.
Trollen.
And I think it's tough too when you think about the fact that you lose Tracy Walker.
Second
earlier
down
in
and
today's game.
4.
He's one of the leaders there on the back end. Juju Hughes is in his place. Aiden Hutchinson's toughing out, playing banged up.
Ball's at the 41. Single back formation.
This defense to step up.
And here's a handoff. That is Dalvin Cook up the middle. That's a first down. Crosses the 50. And down about the 48-yard line.
Stacked up into Lion territory after a gain of 11.
Christian Darrisaw, Ezra Cleveland on this left side. See Johnny Munt, tight end they brought in. The Rams, Kevin O'Connell was familiar with. I mean, no one touched
Man,
Cook.
Thielen needs to get
6 yards
cut.
downfield.
You had a
Get that
chance to
point
block
field, too.
somebody,
Brandon, when you start
and
thinking,
you
all right,
played
flash
pretty
shot at
boy.
some point. It's coming.
Single back formation.
Well, this time
Here's a
they'll hand it
handoff
off
up the
again.
gut. Spin
And
moves,
Cook
still
with
on
another
his
big
feet.
chunk play. You're right, though.
Down.
They're setting that play action up perfectly with all
About
these runs.
This is it. I mean,
4
this is
yards
second and one.
shy.
You're in
Gain of
plus
about
territory,
6.
or second
No,
and
gain
short,
of
you're in plus
7.
territory. They're going to go fast here, but this is usually when you have
Second
that
and
play
3.
action shot ready to go.
Cook one more time.
And
why not?
Delvin Cook
Well,
gets the
until
first
you feel you can
down.
stop it.
Alex
Like you said, it's been
Anzalone
an issue
with
for
the
Detroit.
tackle.
Right now, Dalvin Cook, it's like a hot knife through butter.
When there's wearing down this Lions defense. Looking at making subs, trying to bring some reinforcements. And John Kaminsky's out for this front. There's an impactful player. You see Hutchinson there on the sidelines. He's dealing with a quad injury.
Kirk Cousins, 14-25, 140 yards, a
Cook
touchdown.
Right now, 82 yards and a touchdown.
Dalvin Cook, 15 rushes, 82 yards.
Motions.
Here's a
This
play
is the time
action.
They do the play action. Cousins.
And
incomplete. Anzalone, the linebacker, was there in coverage against the tight end Herb
all right,
Smith Jr.
incomplete
Smith
pass.
wanted the flag,
Alex
but he didn't
Anzalone.
Well, you knew it was coming eventually. And it looked like Kirk Cousins might have had his pick, but let's take another look. Anzalone got there, and that's perfect timing. Irv Smith has to catch that football. I'm sure Vikings fans are saying the same thing after what you saw on Monday
All right,
night.
here we go. 14-26, 140 yards and a touchdown for Kirk Cousins. Second down and 10. Ball is at the 36-yard line. Shotgun formation.
Now 2nd and 10 for Cousins.
And here's a
Handoff
handoff.
is Madison.
And Madison's going to be
pushed it around.
tackled for a
Trying to stay on his
loss.
feet, but eventually dropped to the ground.
Rodrigo.
Number 24. cornerback
Let's
Amani
go.
Ewing. Talked about him earlier. Had a PI, illegal contact, but there, nice job of coming up, setting that edge for the Lions defense.
What's up, Eric?
He didn't make the tackle on Madison. There's a lot of room there on the outside.
Seen the Lions with their injury woes.
How's it going, Eric?
Last week with a tweak in his back that had lingered from camp, but full practice Thursday and Friday, and been out there all day today.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 12.
3rd and long here and on the edge of field goal range.
And here's Kirk Cousins
Pressure.
under
Harris
pressure, and that's incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Let's
Charles
go.
unabated to Cousins.
4th down and 12.
Check out number 53,
Charles Harris.
He's going to get a free run, but they're trying to set up a screen to Irv Smith. Austin Bryant.
Charles Harris, let's go.
There's nowhere for Cousins to go with the football. You see number 67.
Winning your one-on-ones, exactly what I said in my prediction video and my preview video.
So now a
Here comes
56-yard field goal try. This
Greg
is what
Joseph
missed from earlier, going the same direction, and he missed well wide right. Again, he hit a 56-yarder week 1, and that is his career long. And
again, it is no good. Detroit Lions football going back down the field. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Tim Freeman? So that is 2 missed field goals for Greg Joseph on 2 consecutive 56-yard field goal misses. Let's go. Detroit Lions football going back down the field. Let's go. As I like to say,
come on, man.
Dude, you've got one job.
Hey, Greg Joseph, you got one job. That's kicking down the upright. But as a Detroit Lion fan, thank you very much. Let's go. But, man, 2 missed 56-yard field goals. That's going to come back to bite them, especially if Detroit can score a touchdown here. We got 4:46 remaining in the 3rd quarter. It is a 17-14 ball game. This has not been an easy ball game, but Detroit can capitalize with a touchdown here. Hey, if you need anything, Eric, let me know, brother. Got you in my prayers and thoughts. That's what we do over here. We're all a family. You hit that subscribe button, you are officially a family member. That goes on Detroit Lions Pride and Troxel's football streams and any other channel like Detroit Pistons Hustle. If I have a channel and you hit that subscribe button, you become a family member. Dude, you got one beer? Oh my goodness. Dan, you almost killed me, bro. Oh my goodness.
Body injury.
Oh, nope, can't. Okay, 4 receptions, 56 yards for Amon-Ra. 4 rushes,
head coach,
20 yards for DeAndre Swift.
Dan Campbell, but one he's asking for from his players.
All right, Swift is in the backfield.
He's out there and getting the call right
Here
now.
is Swift at the
Goes
50.
out to midfield, and we go back down to Megan Levy.
Well, DeAndre
Goff
Swift has
is
been
19
dealing
and
with that
27,
ankle
200
injury
yards
that
and a
got worked on
touchdown.
A couple of minutes ago. However, he's also been seemingly dealing with some shoulder injuries as well. He kept rolling them out, was using the bands on the sidelines to try to get some upper body.
What's up, Timothy Turbo?
Running backs coach Deuce Staley.
I just got here. Someone says free beer. Hey, absolutely.
To battle through some of those nicks and bruises.
2nd down and 6.
Might be more than nicks and bruises right now at this point. Off the play.
Jared Goff throws. That's caught. That is Jamal Williams.
Tackled by Daniil Hunter on Jamal Williams.
Gain of a couple.
But those two guys, Swift and Amon-Ra St. Brown, that's the last year.
Choked on his inhale. Nice, Dan.
First rusher receiver duo to do that since 2013 for Detroit.
right, here we go. Third down and 3. Let's go.
Amon-Ra St. Brown trying to find that matchup in the secondary. We're working on Chandon Sullivan.
Yes, the Macho Man robe in Detroit Lions colors. Hey, absolutely.
Where does Goff go? Pocket starts.
And that's caught. Amon-Ra St. Brown. First down.
Battling through.
Dude, where's the flag? The play is dead.
But they're going to say he was down, and it's a first down with a gain of 8.
Yeah, when you dive down like that, you're basically giving yourself up. At least that's how the officials are going to look at it. Forward progress stops, and the ball came down, or came out. Let's take another look. Right there.
Well, then he's got it.
Yeah, he's got it. I mean, you're not getting it back.
He's down.
He's down with his elbow or knee touches. At that point, it did get knocked out, but.
5th catch for St. Brown, who again, if he gets to 8, he'll be the first
What's up, Jermaine Smith?
in NFL history with 8 catches in 9 consecutive games.
The way they utilize him within this offense. We saw a jet sweep pass earlier. They give him the screens, quick passes in the soft spots of the zone coverage. I mean, he can get that number, just depends on his health.
Well,
all right, here we go. First down and 10.
Playing wide receiver. And like a pit bull, he's playing.
And out the single back formation. Here's Jared Goff. He throws. That's caught. Josh Reynolds. Reynolds crosses the 15.
5th catch of the game for Josh Reynolds.
Jared Goff has just been in a rhythm almost this entire game. I mean, look at him off of the play-action pass. Look at the window he's thrown to, and Josh Reynolds. Right off almost the arm of Eric Kendricks. Take another look here. I mean, you got to throw that ball with confidence, knowing your receiver is going to be working into that window, and there's not going to be a Vikings defender somewhere.
First down and 10. Ball is at the 13-yard line. Here's a handoff. And that's Jamal Williams. Jamal Williams for a touchdown. Let's go. Touchdown, Lions. Jamal Williams.
Well, there is a flag at the 6-yard line. So
no. There's a flag down.
It looked like Jamal Williams grabbed the face mask of Peterson. At least he had his hand up on it.
Well, Jared Goff is over there trying to get near the officials to plead his case for Detroit.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct. Offense number 30.
Oh. Well, this is just the touchdown celebration.
Yeah.
There's just one.
Hey, I'll take it.
I mean, this probably.
I'll take it
for your kids at home.
Let's go.
Let's take another.
Let's
look.
go.
Right at the right side of the offensive line. Just the power and the stiff arm.
Stiff arm.
It's the Shakira. The hips don't lie.
That's something.
He did the hip movement, and that's what got him flagged.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, look at my younger days.
Hey, I'll still take it. I don't care. Let's go.
By Williams, and
23-14.
Detroit sees the
2:08, baby.
Minnesota charge back, tied the game, and now Detroit is imposing their will again.
I'm sure Cyber really appreciates that too with the PAT.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, so
2:08.
Seibert trying to make it a 10-point game here with 2:08 left.
Seibert to go up 10. Kick is up.
And
kick is good.
And
Let's
Jamal
go.
Williams having a nice.
Let's go. Lions are up by 10, 24-14 in the third quarter with 2:08 to play. I'll tell you what, we are going to have a field day with this reaction video. Play the Lions music, trucks. Let's go. Forward down the field, what will not yield, and with the blue and silver wave. Stand and cheer the brave, rah, rah, rah. Win the game, you will be your free. Down the field again, a Lions victory. Go Lions! Let's go. Up by 10. We still got a lot of time. We still got to kill that clock. We cannot let him score here. A field goal is fine, but we cannot let him score a touchdown. Also, we definitely need to make sure that we stop the run on this drive. We cannot have Dalvin Cook going up the middle. He has been slicing and dicing up the gut, and that is the shortest distance to the end zone. If he's going to slice and dice, force him on the outside. He has to gain more yards that way. What channel is the over one? What you mean, Cody? Panthers upsetting the Saints. Ravens 28, Patriots 20. Not cringe at all. Yes, it is Gridiron Heroes. I needed to see that, Trox. Smile. Trox is crunk.
Jamal Williams with a touchdown. Lions up 24-14.
What's up, Arrowhand?
54 yards, capped off by that Williams 13-yard run. And because of his hip gyration.
All right, here we go.
You put Seibert back at the 20.
It's like the Key and Peele skit. Crinkleberry, and they're just waiting to throw the flag on him.
So
all right, here we go. Here is the ensuing kick.
Zone, but he does get it to the 8.
And it's going to be at the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Bouncing it to the outside.
35, down at about the 37-yard line for the Minnesota Vikings.
Good drive last time by the Lions.
I do have to mute it as there's copyright music. Two cornerbacks and a linebacker, a wide receiver and quarterback, and TV, maybe tight end next year.
Doing it all. Each have their own gifts. It's really stepped up.
What's up, Richard Carr? What's up, Eddie Van Trollen?
So that note, Lions have scored a touchdown in 18 straight quarters. That's the second longest streak in NFL history.
What's up, David Adansky?
Green Bay did it in 19 straight quarters. Way back
all right, here we go. Here is Kirk Cousins. That's
the quarterback
a catch by.
But it was not Aaron Rodgers. I do
who's
not
that?
think, and I don't think
by
it was
Osborne.
I think it was Paul Hornick, wasn't it?
Thank you. But that's something.
Hey, appreciate that, Eddie Van Trollen. Welcome to the family.
Has really looked different.
No, and credit Ben Johnson taking over this play, pass play or game coordination, and with Dan Campbell and the way they've built this throughout the offseason.
And now the question: can Minnesota get off?
All right, here we go.
Down double digits again. Second.
Here's a handoff. That is Dalvin Cook. Dalvin Cook. That's a first down. And he got it on the outside edge.
Getting up towards 100 yards on the day.
Kirk Cousins, 15 and 28, 135 yards and a touchdown. Dalvin Cook getting close to 100 yards on the ground.
Downfield before it even touches him.
16 carries, 94 yards.
After this quarter, get those votes in, because when the audio comes back for the start of the fourth, the polls will close. Single back formation, trips top of your screen. Here's it up the middle. Dalvin Cook! Dalvin Cook fumbled! Dalvin Cook fumbled!
They pulled the body.
Dalvin Cook fumbled.
Down there. Detroit
gets it. Let's rip it. Let's go. Let's go.
Running room again.
Let's go.
And not only that, but now Cook's in pain.
Let's go.
We just talked about
Dalvin Cook is in a lot of pain. Prayers up for him.
He ran into his own player.
Yeah,
Prayers up to Dalvin Cook. Hate to see any injury. But he fumbled, and Lions recovered, baby. Let's go.
That's just unfortunate. And it's crazy. As a ball carrier, it's always the guy you don't see.
We needed that.
You never expect your own guy to get knocked out.
It looks like he's holding his hand.
And then Deshaun Elliott was able to grab it. And you're
Prayers
right.
up to Dalvin Cook. It is his forearm.
And now they're going to put Cook in the injury tent.
48 seconds left. Detroit Lions ball going back down the field. Single back formation. Here's Jared Goff. Goff is going to play fake. Caught up. No. Chark drops the pass.
He's been on the money most of the day. That one just a tad bit out front.
Hey, I had to stop myself from cursing. That's why I was like, blah, blah, blah. I was like,
will pick you apart.
I was like, oh shoot, I almost cursed there.
If they can't get pressure, you're eventually able to run those receivers through some of the zone coverage.
So that's why I had, like, sometimes these games get so intense. I gotta watch what I say.
So Darius Smith, Patrick Jones, who's in now, but those guys find a way of getting more pressure.
Now on 2nd and 10. That one.
And that's going to be incomplete, intended for DeAndre Swift.
So a 3rd down coming up and a chance for Minnesota to get the football right back.
Yeah, but Jordan Hicks right there. I mean, how big of Eric Kendricks
I was like, flip.
You're talking about the coverage, but this coverage dictates a lot of times those matchups underneath.
I was like, flip. And then I was like, roar. And then I was like, ah.
First year defensive coordinator.
Flip or rah.
32nd year in the NFL, hoping his defense can stand tall.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 10.
Goff steps up.
And Jared Goff is going to slide at the 45.
Awkward slide.
Brings up 4th down.
He kind of gets up a little hobble.
Trox talking in tongues.
Still got pressure on Goff. Wisely takes off.
You got to listen to your brain thinking. Hey, I was so in my head. I was like, please don't curse. Please don't curse.
His dad played professional baseball. Should have taught him how to slide a little bit better. Tough spot, though.
All right, 4th down and 7.
The end of the 3rd quarter coming.
All right, here we go. We are at the end of a quarter. At the end of 3, 24-14. Thelma Greenwood says, Eric says, yes, I am subbed. How could I not? Us mods can't beep your audio trucks. Good save. Hey, it was close. It was close. What's up, Anthony? Yeah, I try to keep a clean channel, so I don't try to curse and nothing like that. We came close, though. I was just like, whoa. Let's just put it this way. If my microphone wasn't right here, I would have went like that, like stop my mouth as quickly as possible. Welcome to Overexcited Truck Sports Streams. Hey, I'll tell you what, we're going to have an epic reaction video following this ball game over on Detroit Lions Pride. What's up, the Wolf? Trox got both your streams going at the same time. Has an echo that is awesome when you yell. What's up, Cody Odell? Clinton Goss says, playoffs, here we come. Hey, I hope so. Okuda is today's MVP. But, man, hey, we are having a ball today. It is 4th down and 7 at the Detroit Lions 45. It will be risky if they go for it, but if you really want to put pressure on the Minnesota Vikings, I feel like this is an opportunity to try and go for it, or at least put your offense on the field, try to hard count, get the guys off sides. Maybe you can pick up 5 yards that way, and then it's 4th and 2, and it's a little bit more manageable.
4th quarter, Dalvin Cook frustrated.
All right, get those last second votes in. I'm about to end the poll. Shout out to the 371. 68% going with one pride.
Out there on 4th and 7 up.
All right, 4th and 7. They're going to go for it.
And now Now here comes the punting.
And here comes the punting unit.
I mean, they got to give him time to substitute, so I'm not really sure what the...
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Yeah, it's going to end up not really doing anything. As Jack Fox, third-year starting punter, boots it away, and wait, flag.
And that should be a delay of game as the clock hits 0 on the Detroit Lions.
Seems like a lot of work just to punt the football.
Exactly.
Delay a game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. 4th down. There's no roughing the kicker as he only contacted his kicking leg. Therefore, it's not an unnecessary roughness. Delay a game only.
Well, it sounds easy to say now, but that's the risk you run right there.
Right, yeah, especially coming out of a change of quarters. So it was a lot of work, really, from not sure what you're going to get out
All right, get those last-second votes in.
So now 4th and 12.
Following the punt,
Jared Goff comfortably seated on the
I am
sideline,
ending the
and they'll
poll.
try this again.
68% going with One Pride, 32% going
Dan
with
Campbell
Skull.
never trying to get
Shout out
their
to
first road win in their
374.
second season.
All right, here is the punt.
And Fox does get it away again. Rager bobbles it.
And it's at the 15. Down at the 25, maybe the 26.
Yard line. So fourth quarter.
As
Minnesota gets the
Jalen
football
Rager.
back. I feel like this is a
All right,
very
get the
crucial
votes
drive
in.
right here.
We're going to end
it's
it in
huge for them right now.
3.
At some point, they got to get Justin Jefferson
2.
involved. You know, they held him down last week.
1.
In Philly so far today, just 2 catches.
All right, shout
11
out
yards.
to the
He's not been able to get going.
376
He's your star
voters.
player. He's the one they've got to
67%
rely
going
on
with
right
One
He was
Pride.
so good week
33
1
going with
Green Bay.
Skull.
And Kevin O'Connell, he comes out week 1. They hold Aaron Rodgers down. They win 23-7. Everyone's thinking, oh, my goodness.
Shout out to the
And
33
then last week
voters.
back down to the earth with a loss at Philly.
And that is
Now
Madison.
trying to battle back from behind
Gets it for
here.
maybe a gain of a yard.
Let's go
Shout
down
out to the
Vegas.
Hey guys,
33
well, some
voters.
disheartening news for Minnesota Vikings
70%
fans.
going with One
Dalvin
Pride,
Cook has been
30%
ruled
going
out of
with
this
Skull.
game with a shoulder injury. He is
Oops,
on the
sorry.
sideline, obviously looking both in pain and
All right, and
upset
that
mentally, so
poll has
now
ended. What's up,
Madison
Chris
takes over.
Severson?
Oh, here the play fake.
And that's going to be a
And
sack.
there's the first sack of the
Alex
game. And
Anzalone
Anzalone
with the sack.
getting
Let's
in and dropping Kirk
go.
Cousins.
You kept Adam Thielen in.
Brings
But
up
check out the
3rd
coverage
down.
after. There's nowhere to go with the football.
That's a loss of
You have
9
double
yards
coverage on KJ Osborne,
by
Justin Jefferson,
Alex
the safeties are back
Anzalone.
deep, and eventually, Anzalone gets there. I mean, you kept Thielen back for protection. I mean, come on.
And now you're dealing with a 3rd and 19.
And some of their best drives have incorporated him as part of that, working the ball down the field.
What's up, John Pitts?
And you said it. Where's Justin Jefferson? And obviously a passing situation here. Will they be able to find him? No. They
And
just
that's
jump over
caught.
the
That
middle.
is Madison. Madison
And
going to
gonna
be
about 4 yards
short.
Short is Alexander Madison.
Brings up 4th down.
4th down.
Too early.
Do you go for this? I don't know.
It's too
No
early
way.
to me. Way too
Yeah.
much time left. We're talking about 2 possessions. And I know the fans here in Minneapolis aren't excited about it, but truth is you got to punt this ball away, play good defense, and get a little better field position.
Yeah, I think it's if there was 7 minutes left, you do it, right? But not here.
Look, the way the Lions offense has been operating, I don't know if overly confident.
All right,
giving some
4th
plus
down and
territory.
3.
They're already in field goal range, if not potentially something more.
Here's the punt.
So they boot it away, and it takes a nice bounce.
And it's going to go
It's gonna
inside the
continue to roll all
10,
the
down
way
at the
to
9.
9.
Oh, my God.
All right, Jared Goff is going to start it at the 9. Jared Goff is going to start it at the 9-yard line. It's going to be 1st and 10, Lions football. 91 yards to pay dirt.
Hey chatters, welcome to Troxel Stream. Here are the rules. There will be none of the following allowed: cursing, racism, religion, politics, spamming, bullying, or bashing. End result of doing so, you can be timed out by a mod or banned.
Hey, shout out to a little MVP. Hey, got the little MVP chant going in the chat. Appreciate that. MVP for the win, or little MVP for the win. Always a huge Bucks fan, but because of your guys' kindness, I'll be a Lions fan also from here forward. Hey, I appreciate that, Eric. Shout out Eric Greenwood. Says, diehard Buccaneers fan, first and foremost, but due to your guys' kindness, I will be a Lions fan from here on forward. Hey, I appreciate that. Oh, man. Hey, I don't know. Put it in the chat. Have you guys seen Andor on Disney Plus? The new Star Wars series. Put it in the chat if you guys have. What's your guys' thoughts on the first 3 episodes? I'll say this. It started a little weird, but it got a lot of potential. No, not yet. We'll see it soon. Okay. Yeah, definitely go check it out. Yes, it's getting better. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely no spoilers, but definitely, what do you call it?
Football here today. Detroit backed up inside their own 10.
Here's a handoff. DeAndre Swift crosses up the 10, gets it down at the 13.
Jared Goff been really good today, and really
Eddie Van Trollen says, do you prefer beer and or whiskey?
They spend a lot
How
of
about a
time
combination of both?
really figuring out what Jared Goff likes, what he feels comfortable doing. We're talking footwork. Jared
What's up,
Goff
Bob?
up his
What's up,
footwork,
Alec?
Shotgun. He puts his left foot forward instead of his right. Somebody said it took him a long time.
What's
to get
up, Linda
comfortable. It
B?
sounds small to the audience, but it's made a big difference in him seeing the field and seeing the coverage.
Hey, absolutely, Johnny.
A touchdown, no interceptions today.
All right, here is Jared Goff. Jared Goff's got a spin move.
Escapes on 2nd and 6, lets it fly.
Oh, no.
Flag comes in.
There's a flag down. That is Shane Zylstra.
Targeted, but let's see what the laundry's about.
He's in the vicinity of Eric Kendricks.
Holding. Defense number 54.
You got it.
5-yard penalty. Automatic. First down.
Yep, it is on Kendricks.
His defense puts
Kendricks with an automatic first down. Thank you.
It's back towards the line of scrimmage, but you can see Goff bought some time. So take a shot downfield. Why not? Now first and 10.
All right, here we go. First and 10. 5-yard penalty.
Field position battle you played with punting on the last possession now. Now you want to start off this drive.
Ball is at the 18-yard line. Here's a quick pass to Swift.
Who splits out on
Swift
this play.
gains a few yards, gets it up at the 24.
Los Angeles for a game break.
All right, do have to mute it. They are showing a game break. Here is a pass completed, and he's going to go all the way. Laviska Shenault with a touchdown. Man, it looks so weird seeing Laviska Shenault in a Panthers uniform.
Brady and Megan.
All right, here we go. Second down and 4.
2nd and 4 here.
And here's a handoff. That's Jamal. No, that is DeAndre Swift. Going to gain another 4 yards.
Out near the line to gain, maybe a little
Should
short.
be at, nope, he looks like he's going to be about a yard shy, gain of 3.
You know, these 3rd and short scenarios, they've gone to the play action pass. Actually throwing the ball a little bit more on the 3rd shorts, 4th and shorts. I keep looking at that St. Brown number with 5 receptions right now, knowing, and I look, you want to win the game. But you also, he's one of your best players, maybe your best player, most productive.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 1. 11 minutes.
They split him out.
Amon-Ra St. Brown in the slot. Shotgun formation.
Big
Here is
down
Jared
and
Goff.
And Goff once more than short.
Oh, no!
Again, incomplete. Patrick
Incomplete. Intended for Josh Reynolds.
Able to jar it free.
Talked about the comfort level with Josh Reynolds and Jared Goff working one-on-one against Patrick Peterson. Peterson with him every step of the way, not fooled by the quick out. A little grab there, but savvy vet, 3-time first-team All-Pro. He's going to have contested coverage versus him.
He's been around the block in his 12th year. I asked him the other day when we spoke with him, how many more years you want to do this? He said, I always thought 16 was my goal. He said, if I could make it 4 more, stay healthy.
Here is a punt.
It's been a heck of a career for Peterson.
Rager gets it up
field position for
near
Minnesota,
the 45.
So that's what they needed. They get the stop on defense. Now they get the ball back.
All right. Minnesota with the football, down by 10 with 10:39. Love my football. Let's go Vikings, says Chris Severson. Harry the hitman is out. Listen, growing up a Lions fan, I've never swore so much in my life every season. So I feel you, brother. I take a shot of Fireball every time the Vikings score. Thank you for saying my name. Hey, absolutely. Hey, all fans are over here are welcome. Appreciate you over here on Detroit Lions Pride. Appreciate you. See what I missed in the chat over on Troxel's football streams. Drug talk not allowed. Yeah, no drug talk, please. Fox's U IPA fan. Commanders get their first point. Safety. Now it's 24-2. 24-2.
Oh, my God.
Defense officially forgiven for the second quarter fail. Lions got to win this one. Love what they are doing. Hey, I appreciate that, Alec. Commanders, 2-24 at home. Cody says 24-2, 24-0. All right, we got an early ball game. We got a 9:30 start time, Eastern Standard Time, with the New Orleans Saints. That is, I believe, next week.
What a game that should be.
All right, here we go.
Might be the last time we ever
single back formation.
Very possible. On 1st and 10, here's a play fake. Cousins underneath.
And here's the stiff arm. Crosses the 50, down at around the 45. That should be a first down.
Good start to the drive, but going back to Brady and Rodgers, yeah, they've had pretty good careers, right?
I mean, 2 of the best to ever do it. You know, obviously, Tom Brady, the GOAT. Aaron Rodgers, the most talented we've ever seen. And both these teams know that too well. All
right, here we go. 1st and 10. Ball's at the 46. Play action. Kirk Cousins throws. That's caught. That is Adam Thielen. Thielen, that might be enough for a first down. Let's see where they spot it.
Extracurriculars going on down there between Amani and Adam.
They're John.
First down and 10. They did give him enough for a first.
Finding ways of getting Thielen.
What's up, go Houston Texans?
Because the Lions are adamant about taking away your best option in Justin Jefferson. He's getting a lot of attention. You're getting safety help, no matter who's covering him underneath.
Thielen sits this play out.
All right, here we go.
Catch. Another play fake for Cousins.
Here's Kirk Cousins. He throws it out of bounds. Intended for Madison. There is a flag down.
I should say.
We got laundry everywhere on the field.
Oh, yeah, there's one on the near side as
like
well.
My little girl's room right now.
Which one? You got 3 of them.
Yeah, mostly Sloan and Tegan. They go through a lot of dresses every day.
Well, this is a huddle. The officials are having trouble sorting this one out.
Well, Cousins wanted to go after Jefferson. He was looking that way. He got pulled down by Okudah.
There are 2 fouls on the play, both by the defense. Holding number 1. That penalty is
Jeff
declined.
Okuda, penalty declined.
Holding number 24.
Pick your
Amani Oruwariye.
Previous spot, automatic, first down.
You're Oruwariye. It's like I've already got it. Why can't you give one to Jeff Okuda? Put that on his rep sheet. And here you can see it. Hard play action sell. Okuda's been physical. It just tosses down Jefferson. They've been talking a little bit back and forth throughout today's game.
All right, first down and 10.
Penalties now on Oruwariye, including one that was declined.
Shotgun formation.
Minnesota trying to fight back here.
Here's Kirk Cousins.
And here comes another flag, and guess who? It's Oruwariye again on Thielen.
Prior to the pass, illegal contact, defense, number 24. 5-yard penalty.
Are you kidding?
I mean, you said it. The NFL made it a point of emphasis coming into this season. You could see it in the preseason happening, but once again, Oruwariye, right there, you can't do that. Too far downfield. Now he's the intended receiver.
Quit holding your hands up and get it together.
That's a flag. Again, it's after 5 yards. You cannot impede that receiver.
Yeah.
So now Minnesota.
All right, Minnesota got it at the 26.
First and 10.
Single back formation.
Look at the penalty, 7 for the Lions.
Here's a handoff, Madison, and he gets it down at the 21.
Madison with a carry. Dalvin Cook, as Megan reported, he's done for the day, so more shouldering of the load for Alexander Madison.
Well, he's going to take it essentially.
Glad I'm not the only one that doesn't holler at the screen like they can hear me.
He has had 6 starts over the last couple of
All
seasons.
right, ball's at the 21.
With injuries. That's been an issue.
Here's
in Cook's
Cook.
career.
That's caught. That is a first down. That is at the 10. That's Munt.
Now he has 2 receptions, and that's another first down, a gain of 12.
Oh, my God.
The hard thing for me right now is because he's even looking Jefferson's way, and he's got one-on-one coverage versus Okuda. And a ton of space, ton of room.
Oh, come on.
You said it. Jefferson still just the 2 catches for 11 yards. At 184 week 1 against Green Bay, and then Philly shut him down last week, and Detroit has been able to bottle him up here.
What's up, Haz? The next game is Sunday Night Football.
That is that area of the field. Thielen's always so
Ball
set.
is at the 9-yard line. Play action. Here is Kirk Cousins.
Well, here is
floats it over the top. Justin Jefferson gets it around the 5.
Short gain. So you think this could be Adam Thielen time again?
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to double one player down here, it's going to be Jefferson, especially this condensed portion of the field. You eliminate him, and then you say, okay, who else is going to beat us? And usually Thielen's the guy that.
What's up, Sergeant Parker?
In the game right now too. Very capable of finding a mismatch versus a safety or linebacker in man-to-man coverage.
Come on, defense. Ball's at the 6.
Jefferson
single back formation
on the bottom of your screen, but it's going to be Madison.
Here's Madison. Madison still on his feet, and that's going to be a touchdown, Minnesota.
And this is all Madison. Once he breaks through the line of scrimmage, he's got to break. Not 1, not 2, look at almost 3 tackles.
All right, brings it within a 3-point game with an extra point.
Looking at Mike Hughes initially as well.
Minnesota has life.
Right back in this thing, Brandon.
They are indeed. Madison pinch hitting for Dalvin Cook. Big touchdown run, extra point.
Kick is up, kick is good. And it's a 3-point bowl game.
With 7:50 to go. And we will be right back after this message from DirecTV.
All right, Lions got to score a touchdown on this drive and utilize a lot of clock. If they can utilize, say, about 6 minutes, score a touchdown, they will win and be first place in the division. This is a huge drive for the Lions.
24-21. Now we're getting to the point of the game where you think about maybe some of the miscues earlier. We've had Missed field goals on both
6
sides.
plays, 57 yards, 2 minutes, 49 seconds.
Both from 56
Madison with the touchdown on a 6-yard run. No, I gotta drop a video and what do you call it? I gotta eat some dinner, an early dinner.
Vikings got to step up here defensively if they want to get the football back and have a shot for Greg Joseph.
All right,
the
here
only
we go.
turnover in the game was by Dalvin Cook on that fumble. Justin Jackson returning.
Justin
for the
Jackson crosses the 20, down at the 22.
Even though Minnesota had won 8 straight, and then Detroit won last time they faced at the end of last season. These two teams historically play close
7:45.
games, and looks like we've got another barn burner.
Yeah, I think for Dan Campbell and his staff looking for their first road win since they've taken over in Detroit, and one of the things is finishing games. You get 7:45 on the clock, you're up by 3. This is that drive where you got to show that toughness, that grit that your head coach wants his team to embody and reflect what he exuded as a player.
All right, here we go. First down and 10. Goff is 23 of 34, 243, and 1 touchdown. Single back formation. Here's a handoff.
Disrupt him. Up the middle.
And Jamal Williams gets it for a good gain.
On the carry by Jamal Williams.
2nd down and short.
Understated either, too. Frank Ragnow back.
What's up, Kevin Wilson?
He's done up front, along with Dan Skipper, Taylor Decker. We talked about at the beginning of the game the fact that you had some shuffling up front, but they wanted to find the best 5 they could get up there to go up against this tough Vikings front 7.
Yeah, Ragnow missed last week with a toe injury, the one that disrupted him.
All right, here we go. Single back formation.
Happy to have
Here's a handoff. That is a first down. Jamal Williams gets across the 40, down at the 43.
Wisely stays in bounds. No, we're not in that
7 minutes to play in the 4th. First down and 10.
And take a look at this left side of the offensive line. It's Dan Skipper climbing the 2nd level. Taylor Decker sealing off the edge. And talking to Hank Fraley, their offensive line coach, before the game, I asked him, I said, how's Frank Ragnow doing? He goes, he just told me he could go. So I said, I'm going to assume he can do everything we ask of him.
And here's a handoff.
Leader up front.
That's going to be a gain of a yard. There is a late flag going into the pile.
Decker's saying this is going to be on Zadarius Smith.
What's up, Colin?
There's usually a lot of
says, let's go Detroit.
Yeah, everyone's blaming each
Illegal
other.
use of the hands to the face, defense, number 55.
There you go.
Yep.
That 5-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the run. Automatic first down.
So it is on Smith. Big penalty.
Zadarius Smith, hands to the face.
At the bottom of your screen, look for, he's got that hand right up there on the neck, almost choking out Taylor Decker. Good catch by the officials.
So the ball now.
I will be posting content following this game over on Detroit Lions Pride.
All 3 timeouts.
Here's a handoff. That is Craig Reynolds.
And
Craig Reynolds crosses midfield.
Back into the act here with a
Gain of about 3.
So right now for Detroit,
2nd and
it's
7.
simple. You're in absolutely no rush.
No, and again, you're outside of that 4-minute mark, but you really still want to be cognizant of the clock, staying in bounds. If you're Jared Goff, you don't see anything downfield, don't throw it away. Try to scramble up, get what you can't get down. Keep that clock bleeding.
We are dual streaming on Detroit Lions Pride, as well as Troxel's football streams.
Runs, 34 passes so far for this Detroit
Here's a
offense.
handoff, and Craig Reynolds, no gain on that play.
So Darius Smith coming in to bring down
Brings
Reynolds.
up 3rd down.
That's a loss of 1, and now you got a 3rd and 8. And it's going to be as loud as it's been all day.
All right, come on. We got to get this. We got to get this.
The question is, will Minnesota elect to bring some sort of pressure here? That hasn't been their MO this season.
All right, we got to get this. 3rd down and 8, 5:15.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
TJ Hawkinson in motion. Shotgun formation. And Goff's going to call a timeout.
Is going to have to take a timeout.
That is their first charged timeout.
That's the impact.
Detroit is left with 2. Minnesota Vikings still have all 3. 3rd down and 8. 4th quarter, 5:04.
But to keep this drive going, a chance to get some more points.
Let's go, Detroit. Come on.
Potentially having a negative play or a game-changing play with this Vikings defense.
Loss. 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 Loss.
Well, that only
Loss.
gave them more time to work up a lather and get ready for another opportunity.
Hey, they do skull, we do loss. Skull loss, get it? All right, here we go. Trips, top of your screen. Out the shotgun. Goff looking, throws, caught, first down. Amon Ra, St. Brown.
They needed 8, they got 9, and Brady right now, that's the play of the game.
And the play design. Amon-Ra
St. Brown hobbling, trying to run off that field.
But he hesitates.
Let's go.
The separation.
Huge drive to keep that. Huge play to keep that drive alive. It's a huge drive as well. Here's a single back formation. Here's a handoff. That is Jamal Williams. Gains about 3 yards. Second and 7. 4:20 to play in the fourth.
Called him a pit bull. He's able to pit bull his way through for a crucial third down conversion.
You know, both Jared Goff and Amon-Ra St. Brown spent some time this offseason together in Southern California. They both trained there in the offseason. He said, look, it was easy. I just call him up, we'd go work together, and that's the sort of chemistry that translates on.
All right, here we go. Second and 7. 4 minutes to play.
It's that sort
in
of stuff where you're
regulation.
Know where he's going to be in those soft spots in the zone.
Huge drive. A battle for first place. Here's a play action. Goff throws. And that's going to be incomplete.
Reynolds was there, but Reynolds fell. And
Josh Reynolds slipped.
That is
slow to get up.
Right there, my friend. You got these crossing routes, deep crossing routes downfield. Khalif Raymond and Josh Reynolds.
Josh Reynolds limping off the field. Prayers up to Josh. Hopefully he's all right.
Raymond's almost falling down. He literally takes out Reynolds.
It was friendly fire. Khalif Raymond and Josh Reynolds collided.
Injured, and another big third down.
Third down and 7.
They're going to hand it off.
And that's a handoff.
And now you've got a decision.
Gets it around the 30.
You can either try the field goal, but that only makes it a 6-point game. Or Brady, you can try to go for this on 4th down.
Well, that's been the MO today, right? 4th and short, they've been going for it.
I would go for it.
Detroit's been better.
I'd put all your hog mollies on the roster on that field. We're going to run it, and we're going to have every single linebacker, lineman out there.
The Lions are going for it.
That's exactly what I would say.
Big Matt Nelson, backup offensive lineman. He plays that additional tight end. They'll move him around to help create.
Set up your blockers and get that 1 yard.
This team and really what he wants.
Because we got to kill this clock.
Not going to let this thing play out.
If we can kill this clock, get a touchdown, this thing is over.
He said about not winning on the road last year, which you referenced. He said, now we have to prove that we can take this show on the road. And they followed up and said, does that mean you'll be aggressive? He said, I always like to be aggressive. Well,
all right, here we go.
4th and 1.
3:35 left. 4th down and 1. Both teams have 2 timeouts.
They've converted 4 times on 4th down today.
All right, here is a handoff. Jamal Williams, no! Come on!
Minnesota Vikings defense.
Turnover on downs.
Daniil Hunter, Patrick Peterson.
3.5 to play.
How about the veteran Patrick Peterson? One of the best cover corners in this league, but sticking his nose right in there. He's unblocked. Daniil Hunter able to wrap up. Eric Kendricks there as well. Everyone rallying to the football. Up for a second when Williams wrapped this back around. He's going to have a shot at it.
Oh, my God.
Big time stop for the Minnesota Vikings defense.
What's up, Tyler Playbon?
The last couple of years.
What's up,
so
Trisha?
Frustrated about it.
Kringle?
This year he says, I am healthy, I am ready to go, and a big play there.
All right, here we go. Ball is at the 30-yard line.
Left in a 3-point ball game. Cousins fakes to Madison. Cousins waits, lets it fly.
And there is a flag down.
For the moment, it's Thielen out to the 45.
Adam Thielen.
But hold everything.
See what this flag is about.
Prior to the pass, illegal contact. Defense number 24.
Cut him!
He has declined.
Cut him! Get the heck off the field!
That is the 5th time that they've thrown a flag on number 24.
Yeah, this is one you're going to go back and watch the tape, and you've got to make, if you're Aaron Glenn, you got to have some tough conversations with
Amani, you're next!
Again, he had a fantastic season a year ago. 6 interceptions, 3rd in the NFL, but he's taken his lumps today. Off the play.
Here's a play action. Kirk Cousins throws, and that's incomplete.
Was there, but the coverage was good by Mike Hughes.
I am going to roast you all week long.
I think the hard part for
you have a chance to be first in the division,
to even be that
and you want to pick up 5 penalties.
Clearly, they're watching you every snap downfield and what you're doing.
Hey, absolutely. Shout out to Goldberg.
We've said it several times, but a quiet afternoon for the star wide receiver, Justin Jefferson. He's 14 yards receiving.
All right, here we go.
Cousins go here.
That is caught.
He throws it to the outside.
And that's a good hit.
Jalen Reagor first.
That's a Lee McNeil.
It's a short
gain of about a yard, maybe 2.
The clock winding down towards 3 minutes.
Nice play by
3rd down for Minnesota.
Rushing upfield and dropping back down, recognizing it was a screen. I thought Reagor had a little bit more meat on the bone had he stayed outside for that screen instead of trying to tuck it back in through the defense.
What's up, O-line Threads? What's up, Hiker?
But Aaron Glenn says he is nimble. He calls him the Dancing Bear and Aleem the Dream. Those are his nicknames.
Out the shotgun, trips, top of your screen, stacked. Cousins throws opposite, Thielen's way, incomplete.
For Thielen that time, it was Oruwariye in coverage, but there is no flag, and here we go.
About time.
And Aaron Glenn has elected to continue to
brings up 4th down, 4th down.
Doesn't have much time to hold on to it much longer. That one just overshot Thielen, really didn't even give him a chance to make a play on it.
4th and 8, so.
All right, 4th down and 8.
Well, again,
I mean, you're down by 3. You got to go for it.
Jefferson. I know it hasn't been a favorable matchup versus Jeff Okudah today.
All right, here we go. 4th down and 8. Huge play. Vikings still in their own territory.
Thielen at the bottom.
And here is Cousins throws. And that's going to be a turnover on downs. Let's go.
Flag again. But there is none this time on Oruwariye.
Yes!
And it's a turnover on downs.
There we go!
There's been a lot of hand fighting, a lot of grabbing and pulling.
Amani must have heard me.
The crowd in Minneapolis, they don't like it. And again, I think you can make a case.
No flag.
The entire game, it's been just this.
Boy, he was animated.
There's no doubt that Amani Oruwariye impedes Thielen's ability to get back to the football. Credit the Lions pass rush. Austin Bryant
first down and 10.
Couldn't hold on to the football.
Lions football going back down the field.
You're the Vikings. You have 2 timeouts. You have the 2-minute warning coming as well.
Yep. Got to get a stop, though.
First place on the line. Lions in Vikings territory. Here's a handoff. Jamal Williams, no gain on that play, brings up 2nd down.
Back to the line of scrimmage, and they will take one of those 2 remaining timeouts.
All right, we got a timeout taken. That is Minnesota. Minnesota left with 1 timeout. 1 timeout, Minnesota. Detroit Lions have 2 timeouts. 2 minutes and 28 seconds.
This is a big one for Minnesota because after this, they've got to go to London to take on New Orleans. You'd obviously much rather make that long trek with a 2-1.
I will be live for that game. Minnesota, New Orleans.
Struggling right now.
That game is next week in London.
But probably make the case. I mean, you're kind of heading into a little softer part of the schedule, but never easy going across seas, too, trying to play a game over there.
What's up, Kelly? All right, 2nd down and 10. Here's a play action. Jared Goff throws. Incomplete.
Stop the clock for the Vikings.
And there is a flag down.
There's 2 flags.
It might have been ineligible down the field on the Lions. Also one in the backfield.
Yeah, first one flew in the secondary, then the backfield.
There is no foul for intentional grounding as number 67, who reported as eligible, was in the area.
Okay, that's Matt Nelson.
Well, I mean, that means they may be picking up the other flag? Because I think they thought he was ineligible going downfield, but he reported as eligible.
24, 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
All right, that's a hold on 24 on the Vikings.
I did not see that.
That's Bynum.
What about the play call, though? You know, throwing in that situation and then Goff burning the ball there. I mean, you're stopping the clock. You're giving Minnesota a timeout in their back pocket. Now, again, hindsight, you get the flag, a penalty, first down, doesn't matter.
I mean, how gigantic was that? It was going to be 3rd down and 10 with a 2-minute warning looming. All
right, here we go. 1st and 10.
This Viking defense.
Here's a handoff. And that is going to be a tackle for a loss on Jamal Williams. Bullard with the tackle for a loss.
So Vikings take that final timeout.
Vikings take their final timeout. Vikings have 0 timeouts.
We showed you what the Vikings
Detroit Lions have 2 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning.
Face the Seahawks and the Patriots before getting their open week.
Come on, Detroit. We need a victory here.
With Hard Knocks and a lot of people start to kind of fall
a
in love
victory
with
here puts us in sole possession of first place in the NFC North.
Some of the compassion at times he shows. I mean, he asks a lot of these guys.
We have 2:20 remaining in the 4th. 2nd down and 14. Detroit Lions up by 3. With the football at the 45.
3 weeks of the season. That run's going to go nowhere.
And it's down at the 46.
So will wind down to the 2-minute
that brings up 3rd down. We got the 2-minute warning.
I'll tell you what, Harrison Phillips is fired up, and you can tell based on that last play. A little shot out of a cannon as we've got a Vikings player down on the field. It looks like Zadarius Smith.
It is Zadarius Smith.
Prayers up to Zadarius Smith. Hate seeing injuries.
Well, we'll sort it out on the other side. 2 minutes left. We're going down to the wire in Minneapolis.
Prayers up to Zadarius Smith. I hate seeing injuries. Hopefully he has a speedy recovery. And yes, that is from a Lions fan. Because over on this channel, we got good sportsmanship. I'm going to be sick if Detroit loses 28-27. Hey, come on now. That cannot happen. We got to utilize the last 2 minutes. Never cheer for an injury, bad karma. Hey, that's all facts. Troxburg is all warmed up. Hey, you already know. Trox, do you remember the Miami versus Tennessee game where the referee said, hey, before the penalty? I do remember that. Colin. Hold on, what is that he doing? Have fun, be safe. What is he doing? Oh, dang. All right. Eddie Van Trollen going to go see Iron Maiden this Friday. Hey, that is awesome. Have a blast, my brother. Bears beat the Texans 23-20. Fulton is hurt.
Is okay, stays in the game. Third down.
All right, Zadarius Smith is okay, stays in the game.
Well,
what's up, Christian Bryant?
Like
says Chiefs lost.
I trust Jared Goff in these scenarios, though.
Oh, my God.
Here's a handoff, Jamal Williams.
Before that clock will wait. Williams almost broke it.
Brings up fourth down.
2 yards shy of the marker.
Now you got a decision to make, though. You know, it's a long field goal. If you want to go for that attempt, probably too close to punt. Or do you keep the offense out there and go for it?
Seibert hit one. He also missed
fourth
earlier.
Down and 4.
Well, you can also let this play clock go all the way down, take one of your timeouts and talk it over. And maybe Dan Campbell's thinking that.
Oh, 100%. Maybe they try to draw him off sides here, but when you're on the road, it's tough to do. I think you want to take some time to think about this play call and what you want to do.
All right, here we go. 3 seconds, 2, 1. And they're going to call a timeout here.
Snap it. They will take the timeout with 1:14.
All right, timeout taken, 1:14. 74 seconds left. Lions are up by 3.
Dan Campbell thinking
about
this.
Fourth down and 4.
They've converted 5 fourth-down conversions. Yeah, the field goal does make it so, obviously, that a field goal on the other side doesn't do anything, but you still get beat by a touchdown.
Right. It just makes it a harder, longer trip for the Vikings, assuming you make the field goal.
Yeah.
Vikings are out of timeouts. Lions have one timeout. Fourth down and 4.
The entire game.
1:14.
Now you've got a short field for Kirk Cousins with, let's just say, a minute to go down and find a field goal to get this thing in
for
overtime.
First place in the division.
What do you think? Well, now they switch it up. They just now.
I think this is the smart play. And you ask Austin Seibert to go make it. Now they've got these doors open here at US Bank Stadium, which they affected Greg Joseph. I don't know if it has any effect on the field, but he's missed both his field goals right.
And this is from 54. Seibert's career long is 53.
Here's a 54-yarder.
Fourth-year kicker. Kick on the way, and
no!
Right, just like his counterpart.
Wide right!
Did twice earlier from over 50 yards.
Come on!
I mean, that's 3 today. I don't know if it has anything to do with the draft. You feel a little on the field, but both Seibert and Joseph have pushed everything. You can see the ball tail and push that way. I mean, I've got to think those doors being open play some factor in that.
And it gives them, as you said, great field position. Now they don't have any timeouts, but a minute 10 remaining.
Dude,
so Dan Campbell with the decision to kick it does not work, and now the Lions with an opportunity.
All right, we got 70 seconds left.
Starting at the 44, need to get to about the other 40 to be in range. But
and that's going to be incomplete.
In the direction of
Hughes in the coverage.
They're doubling Justin Jefferson. That last play, you had Akuda on the outside, Deshaun Elliott, the safety, on the inside. They're just not going to let him catch the football and play a role in this. And so you're going to have to find a way of getting the ball.
66 seconds left, second down and 10.
One of those 3 has to step up for Kirk Cousins right here.
Well, with Jefferson being shut down, Thielen has been the top target. He's been targeted 8 times, 6 catches, 61 yards.
Second down and 10. Here's Kirk Cousins, throws. That's caught. That's Osborne.
Field goal range inside the 30.
They're going to play fast here. They're not going to spike it, it doesn't look like. They're calling a play.
A huge 29-yard gain.
Detroit takes a timeout.
Yeah, Detroit is going to use their timeout. So now neither side has a timeout remaining. And Minnesota.
Are you kidding?
They're already within the 30, so this would be a closer field.
Are you kidding me?
Now, though, for Kevin O'Connell in this offense is how you go about calling these next few plays. You'd like to make this an easier kick, but you'd like to win it in regulation. And so if you can't find a way of taking some shots here to the outside.
Ball's at the 28.
That last play at 29 yards, by the way, was the long play today for this Minnesota offense.
Kirk Cousins throws.
He's got him. Touchdown. It's Osborne again. And Minnesota is in front with 45 seconds.
Are you kidding me? What's going on? Come on!
And it's Mike Hughes, the former Minnesota Viking, who gets beat by KJ Osborne for the go-ahead touchdown.
And KJ Osborne, who grew up just 35 miles west of downtown Detroit, knew a lot about the Lions as a kid, and he may
Kick is up, kick is good.
But still 45 seconds remaining.
What a response by this Minnesota Vikings offense, though. Take a look, working one-on-one. It was really Osborne stemming down inside. You could say Hughes is looking back for safety help, someone over the top, but utilizing those resources to shut down Justin Jefferson. We talked about at the beginning of this drive, someone else had to step up. Thielen did his part, KJ Osborne in the clutch.
And the Minnesota Vikings had not had a play over 20 yards until back-to-back plays to Osborne of 29 and 28 yards for the touchdown.
"45 seconds left.
And we welcome those of you who just watched Tennessee and Las Vegas do battle. We've got a good one here. Minnesota, 28-yard touchdown pass from Cousins to Osborne to go up by 4 with 45 seconds left. Detroit with no timeouts, and obviously a field goal will do them no good. Touchback.
We got a touchback, ball's at the 25, 45 seconds left.
Goal range, but they had other plans. A huge touchdown pass to KJ Osborne.
And really this play set up by the reception from KJ Osborne, but Kirk Cousins, a couple overthrows in earlier drives, not this one, right on the money. See KJ Osborne working against Mike Hughes, the former Viking, stems inside and then just really beats him with speed. It looks like Hughes is looking for help. Nobody's there.
They got down 14-0, then down 10. Last time they came from behind, you saw that in the 90s against the Bears.
Out the shotgun, here is Jared Goff.
Got to pull a rabbit out of his hat here. And that one's knocked free. In coverage, it's the linebacker, Eric Hendricks.
The football!
Yeah, he's targeting Amon-Ra St. Brown, the leading receiver for the Detroit Lions, who's been hobbled with an ankle injury. Ball thrown well behind with Kendricks on the coverage, who's had quite the day.
Help your quarterback by coming to the football.
Very quiet in the second half. He was involved much early on in the first half.
Ball's at the 25, second down at 10.
Catch radius.
So after the nice play by Kendricks, Goff back
Goff
to the air.
throws.
Deep down.
That's caught.
Huge play, Reynolds.
Reynolds at the 45. You got to hurry.
After a gain, it's
hurry.
Got to hurry. No time.
Clock it.
Got to spike it.
All right, clock stops at 23.
Now here's the reality. With 23 seconds, no timeouts.
You got to score a touchdown. Throw everything out the window. Touchdown or bust.
Washington. We are going down to the wire here, partner.
Yeah, and here's where we're at. You got 23 seconds, no timeouts. Detroit's going to be able to run one play in bounds safely. As we go back and take a look at the go-ahead touchdown from Kirk Cousins to KJ Osborne to get us to this point.
They were in field goal range. Looked like we were destined for overtime, but a 28-yard strike puts Minnesota on top.
Shotgun formation, trips top of your screen.
Goff down the middle of the field, and it's almost intercepted. Josh Metellus making his first career start today for the injured Harrison Smith, almost ended this ball
I'm
game.
about to lose it, you guys.
Eyes on Jared Goff the whole way. Goff was looking again for that deep dig route by Reynolds, which would have put him in striking distance from the fringe.
Brady, do you go sideline here, then one shot to the end zone?
I mean, you could throw one inbounds, but as we saw with Minnesota before the end of the half, you're going to have to operate quick to go spike that. So right now, it's got to be a must to the sidelines.
Ball at midfield. 3rd down and 10, 17 seconds left for the division
with pressure
lead. Goff throws.
He heaves it downfield, and Metellus pick it off. Missed the last one, got this one, and the Vikings are going to get to 2-1.
Watch your profanity. Watch your profanity. Watch your profanity.
That Minnesota Vikings pass rush finally started to get home here in the end of the game. Darius Smith pressuring Goff out of the pocket. He just heaves up.
Throw it right to him.
He didn't even see the ball coming. And Metellus able to seal the game.
You threw it
filling in those big
right
shoes.
to him.
Smith, who was out today with a concussion.
Yeah, replacing a 6-time Pro Bowler and a legend here, not easy. But Metellus with a pick. Cousins down to a knee. And Minnesota with a come-from-behind win, 28-24. For Brady Quinn and Megan Levy, I'm Brandon Gaunt. Let's go to the State Farm game break with Kurt Menefee and the boys in Los Angeles.
That is going to be your final score, 28-24. You threw it right to him. I swear, that is the most stupidest error I have ever seen in my life. And I've been through 0-16. I've been through the Joey Harringtons. Why are you throwing it to the directly? Your receiver's nowhere in sight. And you throw it right to him. I got no more words. I got to go make this video, you guys. I will see you guys for Sunday Night Football. Shout out to Minnesota. Y'all played a heck of a ball game. Y'all deserve to win. Y'all won first in the division, 28-24. And with that being said, I'll see you guys at Sunday Night Football. And I will be dropping a video over on Detroit Lions Pride.
It's an LP. safe